Hello, everyone. How
Woot.
are you? Fine, thank you.
Woot woot.
Hi, everyone.
Bing,
My
bing.
my facing is wrong. Let me adjust that right quick. Boom and boom. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Burn Unit. Adventure Bread presents Burn Unit number 47. Yay!
Yay!
I do.
Woot
I
woot.
do need like a soundboard where I could just play like fanfare.
Wait, I got that.
Yeah, that works.
I also have it. Hang on.
Hanging on. Oh god. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Oh jeez. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
For the 7 cents. I think it comes out to like 4 cents actually.
Oh,
My name is Pendo Pismo.
I got up that conversion rate.
I don't remember. I remember looking at it at some point. Anyway, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream if you've seen it before. Yeah.
First time here.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like it.
I believe it.
But yeah. Don't really have a whole lot of like opening ceremonies planned. I don't really have the questions or anything like that, so I figure we'll just kind of talk about a little bit about what happened last session and sort of glide into where we are. We are Sans one individual, which, you know, we've done our best to get Hildar here. He's not here, so we're just gonna plug forward without him for a bit.
Cheese.
So, yep, cheese. So, to that regard, who wants to catch us up?
Taryn.
Great.
Oh, okay. So, let's see. Short version. Beeper made a very nice dinner, which isn't necessarily a supper, mind you. Everyone enjoyed it very happily. Scheider converted the phoenix into a tattoo of sorts, if I recall correctly, that can be summoned by a spell.
He has a familiar.
Yep. I can do find familiar now.
Every witch needs a familiar.
There you go.
Every witch begins with K.
Oh.
Sorry.
Speaking of like spellcasters that might convene with darker spirits, so to speak, our resident warlock took a walk with our resident paladin and came to some flavor of conclusion that the paladin will be following us, was sticking with the party until the warlock is purged of being a warlock. And then we all decided to take a trip to what was formerly Shulabata, and which is now Lotapam, if I got that remotely right.
Sounds good to me.
Not really. It's not like Lota. Like Elvish is a phonetic language, so it's Lote Parma.
There we go. Thank you. Lotepama. My Italian takes over at a certain point on that one. So we traveled there, and we met with a very old friend from session 0, pretty much, Caitlin, the bartender from Autumn Rock, who has since moved over to Lotepama, and she is now managing the Blue Peacock over there. We had a lot of nice exchange of pleasantries. We had very nice potato dishes, which she provided for us. Scheider, I think some kind of competition situation with drinks, right? Like your drink versus her drink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scheider, tell us about that.
I think it went pretty well, didn't it?
I don't know. You tell us. You're Scheider.
You don't recall?
I do not.
Yeah, Kaiten ended up spitting chunks.
Oh, that's right. Yes, she ended up drinking the goop.
Yep, she gooped, and then she gooped.
The
That
goop is
just
powerful.
nasty.
You did it. You didn't have to.
So
This is
something,
true.
something was definitely gooping, so to speak.
Absolutely.
And then both Norian and Hjalmar tried to pay for the meals, the drinks, and everything. Caitlin tried to not accept anything. Nori managed to throw some coin down that I believe she did end up taking. Hjalmar threw some coin down that her daughter ended up absentmindedly taking, and I don't know if Caitlin will ever find out that that was a thing. And then Nori convinced Caitlin to, let them know if there's anything they could do around the town that, might help somebody. So she brought up a small, very small problem with rats in her cellar, and the party went down to investigate. And on a shelf, we found some, I think, we've already found some evidence, and then kind of the group followed up from there and worked as a team to track down and that there was a hole behind this shelf that took a paladin and a draconic bloodline sorcerer to move, two strongest members of the party for some reason. And then this hole opened into a cavernous tunnel system that don't know how large the cavern is, but like big enough to walk while, like, I guess hunched over for those who are 6 foot like myself. Some others maybe didn't have to crouch as much, if at all. And
Avery's a rat.
yes, then we got to there where a rat
Oh,
was
there's
found.
Caitlin. How fortuitous.
Wow. And so Beethoven turned into a rat and then spoke with the rat and then managed to convince the rat to let her, I guess, follow the rat to find the rest of the rats and talk to the, bring me to your leader situation, right?
Pretty much.
And then Hjalmar decided to, the group was like, hey, she probably shouldn't be unsupported. So the group recommended that Hjalmar use his stealthy skills to stealthily follow behind, which he did. And then Norhian set up a system of message communication, which hasn't been used yet. And we ended right where Viperi has found a particularly large rat that seems to be identified as Thretch, if the chanting of all the other rats can be believed. And I believe only Viperi would know that because of her understanding animal. And Hjalmar was just about to, I think, step in and look at this large rat from where he was, but I guess we are instead of Viperi, is that right?
Yeah, more or less. Let me do a real quick thing.
Meanwhile, Shider, so what are your exact plans with like how are you getting the materials and stuff, like the herbs and all that for your potions and whatnot?
Oh, I still got a lot to figure out, or Scheider still has a lot to figure out as far as the business goes. He needs to hire employees. His first thought was to have the employee like go around on a cart and kind of advertise and sell that way. Um, he's going to participate in it also, so I'm sure there'll be some harvesting going on, depending on what drinks, elixirs, or tonics he's trying to sell. But he's just getting I guess, the first parts of it going. It's still a good ways away from actually starting an actual business going.
You were integral in the battle for Real Sheep Stadium for helping with the situation there. Um, have you considered the idea of North Erin citizenship?
No, that never crossed my mind. I'd definitely look into it though.
It does come with a lot of benefits. It usually takes 2 years of working, but I think with your resume, you might be able to slot in a little quicker and fewer taxes for your business.
Yeah, that's another thing. I was gonna talk to the officials and see what all I needed to do to get the business on the up and up. So, plenty to do as far as that's concerned. But I guess one of the first things anyway, is to get a menu going. So that's something he'll be working on probably today.
Oh, it sounds good. You'll find that like some other kingdoms or duchies or whatnot, that North Erin in particular is rather centralized in a way that can help you find what you need and kind of get a supply, logistical setup going if you need it.
Oh, absolutely.
I was trying to do like some RP for like what's happening while other stuff is going on. Buy some time, so I don't know if that succeeded or not. But
Oh, that was
there
great.
you go.
Okay. So let's see. I guess we'll before we dive back in with Vivri, how about we see how the rest of the party's faring? Let me change music. Huzzah.
You're talking about rats. I had to put on rat.
The rats!
Okay, well,
They're still coming after you. There's nothing you can do.
He gets it. He knows.
Yeah, that's got it.
those who are sleuthy will notice we have an image of Thretch on screen now.
I have noticed. It's a blue rat with blue eyes, it looks like.
It's supposed to have a milky eye. I guess that's the other one.
Yeah, it'd be that one. You can't see it. It could be milky.
What's his name?
Thretch. Thretch the
What?
Death Cursed.
Thretch.
Yep. Ooh, that's really good music, actually.
Ah, cool.
Okay, so Orion, Scheider, Henrietta. He's basically gone for a little while. You haven't heard anything back, Norion, from your scout, who also left.
Well, there's no reason the message wouldn't work on Vivere, so let's try that. So I will
Is she not too far away at this point?
120
Possibly.
feet. I don't know. Won't know until I try.
Have we had a long rest recently?
Nah, we had
No?
a
Okay.
we had a short rest. I think. Did we have a short rest? Well, I mean, probably
I
could
feel
have.
like lunch probably counted if
Short
DM
rest
is
is,
open.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool.
Before
Yeah,
you
so-
before you
wait.
came down here, we'll say short rest is amicable.
Cool. So I'll try to message V. V, what's going on?
Does it work, DM?
Yeah, you're close enough.
Oh, sorry. It seems like there is a really large blue rat. He's I'm pretty sure the leader of this, and there's a lot of rats here.
Do you feel safe?
They seem to think I am one of them, so I don't feel not safe.
Okay.
But I think that could change very quickly.
Okay. We had sent Hjalder stealthily after you, but I haven't had contact with him in a good bit. So I'm gonna do what I was doing with him. I'm gonna message you every 6 or seconds. If anything is wrong, just reply and let me know. Okay. Otherwise, you can...
Yes, I will do. I will do my best.
What is that?
That's where Vivri is. An upside down buried house.
Oh,
Since I do know now that Hildar is supposed to be here, do I see him with a passive perception of 17?
Anyone recall what his last stealth roll was? You know what? I'll roll for him.
7.
7 miles per hour.
The real question, DM, is will you roll with advantage or will you forget you have it?
I ain't giving him advantage. He ain't here. God, does anyone know what his dex score is? You know what? I'm just gonna.
I can roll it on D&D Beyond if you'd like. I've got a sheet up.
Why don't you just tell me what his modifier is? Is he proficient?
Yeah, so his stealth... Well, no, he's not. What
Oh.
the heck? His stealth is +2.
Okay.
Is very proficient in sleight of hand. His expertise in sleight of hand, though. So that threw me for a loop.
Oh my gosh, my dice isn't rolling.
Good thing you have real dice.
Yeah,
Go.
refresh and go. There we are. I got a crit 1 and an 18. Good thing, good thing we're going with advantage. So no, your passive does not beat a dirty 20.
I got
Strider,
a message, so
Strider, Norion, Henrietta, Teehee. I need from the three of you, please, an nature roll. Nature check.
Okay.
Critical fail.
Oh, that's not good. Strider, actually, given
I
your
raised-
expertise, I would like for you to make this with advantage.
I raised the critical fail we just had with a critical success.
Oh, well. All right.
Expertise in what?
You're about to find out.
All right, 17.
17, okay. Your expertise in all things alchemical. Two of you smell something funny down here. You hadn't noticed it at first. You've been a bit nose blind from traveling through this tunnel network in the dirt. Maybe it's musty, maybe there's a lot of rat poop, but nothing stands out to you
Listen,
specifically.
do you smell that?
With a nat 20, do I know what we're talking about?
Yeah, I think you
Anyone?
would. You smell propane.
That is the smell of gas, and it's not coming from your ass, Strider. We cannot use any kind of fire in here. In fact, I'm going to look with my passive perception of 15. Does anyone have anything on them that's currently on fire? I'm going to let the characters answer that if they want. That's cool. Like torches, anything.
Diver
So
does not.
Henrietta is quite literally glowing. So she looks at you. She shakes her head no.
Okay. We're probably okay with that. There may be. Actually, DM, are there any other effects from propane that my character be aware of with that roll?
Yeah, you don't want to breathe it exclusively. I'll give you this also. You didn't smell it when you came in, so I think you could intuit that there's probably pockets of it.
And this wasn't something we're smelling when we came in, and we don't want to keep breathing it, so there are probably pockets of it. We might be able to move. Maybe all the rats are drawn towards where the area of us go. Maybe we can move towards that way and see if the smell gets stronger or not.
Reasonable.
Right, I guess I'll lead then, if that's all right, and I'll try to walk kind of where we saw Hjelder go around that corner, and I'll try to be stealthy about it. So I guess I'll give you a stealth roll if you want one.
Sure.
Yes, if y'all are going to intend to be stealthy, let's go ahead and have them stealth roll.
16.
18.
Okay.
I think I have natural stealth too. Let me check that.
Our third critical fail in as many minutes.
Oh no.
I do, but it's not in this instance. So 18.
Okay.
What is that? You hear that clanking?
I think so.
Where is that coming from? I'm just gonna look towards Henrietta, because I'm assuming she's clanking up a storm in her plate armor.
Yeah, Henrietta is not a very stealthy paladin.
Clank.
Well,
Well, you know what that means.
I am not
Gotta get naked.
disobedient. No, yeah, I know
God
you're
damn
going
it.
there with that. That
Dude,
is not
this is-
going to happen.
This is not how we treat our guests in Orthera. I'm
I
very
was just a
sorry.
suggestion. We are trying to be sneaky.
He's there. All right. Well, let's first see if the smell is getting any better, and then we'll reassess our need to be stealthy.
Alright, so putting together a little thing, RQ. Then we're going to do another thing, less RQ. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess. Alright. I am putting you guys on a map that I will be revealing here in a moment so that we get an idea of what is happening.
Yay!
Alrighty.
I want to kind of take Sam Regal's role from Critical Role and like just come up with random advertisements while you get the map ready to roll out and show everybody.
Do it.
Do it.
All right, shit, fuck, I'm on the spot now. Shit, fuck. It's the thing you use when you really got a shit bad, but you don't want to stop fucking. That's awful. We'll get that better later.
That was
I apologize.
really bad. Can I tell you how bad that was? So
Man, on
bad.
a scale of 1 to 10, I could probably go on a 7.
Oh, really? Yeah, I thought it was a crit fail, personally.
Make up a type of bleach.
Bleach tube. It's bleach that comes in a tube. When you want to get it all the way up your butthole, you just press down, point up, shoot in. It's a win. You'll have no poop left and no anus left. What more could you want?
I'd like to keep my anus intact if at all possible.
Also, now I must, to be clear, please nobody shove bleach up your anus. No one on here is seriously suggesting you do that. That's a bad idea. They'll send you to the hospital. Don't do it. Like, people have been sued, convicted, and sent to jail over it. My God, don't put bleach anywhere near your butt.
Okay.
I like my sphincter.
Add source. Nice. Can I do window capture of GAMP? Maybe. Oh, well, it did it. How about that?
I'm on the stream delay.
Okay, yeah, I see.
There we go. I have to hold Alt and I can do this.
There we go. That looks. That looks.
That appears as though it is a thing. Alright, we're gonna just block me out. I don't need to be visible. Visible on me. Okay! Here we go. Good. Now y'all can't see the little buttons I got down here. But neither can I. Perfect! That's exactly what I wanted. Awesome. Hazel's looking at me funny. I didn't do anything. Alright. Vivre, let's hop to you for a moment.
Yep.
You're standing among a veritable swarm of rats who have all stopped and are all trying to talk at once at this big blue rat who looks a little rough for wear.
Hey, why? What are you trying to say to him?
People coming! Big people coming! There's just a cacophony of chittering and chattering, the sounds, the smells.
Do I perceive any, like, particularly dangerous smells?
Give me a roll. Let's call
Perception?
that- yeah, no, this would be investigation. Yeah.
Nat 20, baby!
Wow.
Nat 20. In this particular area, it's very smelly. The house is a bit rough for wear. There's obviously a lot of defecating and fornicating that has been occurring in this vicinity off and on ad infinitum. Doesn't smell great, but not deadly.
Try to get a little out of the center. And I'm gonna start trying to, like, maneuver my way more to what looks like a spot that I'm not gonna get crushed if they start stampeding.
Okay, so probably, okay. Alright. Matter of fact. Just slap them right there. Oh, nope, that's Henrietta. Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. Nice and completely unable to be seen. I love it. Thretch spins around. He's trying his best to hear individual rats, and finally you see his face scrunch up. He gets angry and he finally shouts out, "Quiet! One at a time!" And he grabs one up by its scruff and he shakes it and he says, Tell me why you are here. And the poor scared mouse squeaks out in terror. Big people! Big people here! Then he poops. How many people? The poor rat is absolutely terrified and is unable to respond. Do a roll real quick that you can't see, but I can. Do. Had to peek. Ooh, not very good. The rat fumbles around, looks at his fingers, starts counting his toes, and holds up way more fingers than you would know Avery of people here. It is quiet in this house now as everyone is absolutely terrified by Thretch. Thretch drops the rat, who squeaks when he hits the ground, and surveys the entirety of the house. And he begins to speak out loud. Find them! Bring them here! Oh, that's killing my throat. Gracious.
To herself, inside of her head, she'll go, well, at least now they'll be able to get here.
Okay. Oh my god, that I choked so hard just now. Woo! That's gonna be fun. Overcommitting. Okay. The rats and the mice begin to squeak as they start to pile and jump out this window into the tunnel proper and begin to make their way down the tunnel. What are you doing, Avery?
Well, I'm definitely trying to keep away from, like, the stampeding.
Okay.
But I will kind of try to blend in so that I'm following, so that I don't look like I don't belong, even though I'm blue.
Okay. Do a little separate roll here. It's a... Oh, I'm so sorry. It's a critical success. You! He runs up to you. Like you can feel the ground shake as he moves, which
He's
isn't
human
really
sized,
impressive.
right?
He's big. He's like 4 feet tall. He's a big rat. He's
And I'm like
abnormally
regular
large.
rat size.
Yeah,
So this
yeah.
looks like a ogre chasing me.
Yeah, exactly. Like he like barrels up to you with speed, and he reaches down and he grabs at you.
Squeak!
All right. He picks you up. You look familiar.
I'm just a rat.
Where are you from? He holds you close to his mouth and he sniffs you deeply.
Yelberet.
You no smell like the others. You are not a part of Thretch's family.
I just got here.
He shakes you. From where?
From off a ship. There were lots of people, and they were moving food.
I need a deception roll from you.
I'm gonna give myself guidance. Just, it's not gonna matter much. Well, a little bit. 7.
7? Oh my god.
It was 3.
I also got a 7. Defender wins. He eyes you suspiciously, and he drops you. You fall and you hit the floor. Yeah, you squeak. And he says, "Fetch me their hats."
And I'll start trying to follow the other rats.
All right. Hi, Hazel.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
They are going to make their way down the tunnel. Back to you
How much-
Making
guys.
our way downtown through the rats in the pack, and we're homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
How much time has passed since last I messaged V? Or like last I got a response from V, I should say.
A couple of minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna I've been messaging her once every 6 seconds, but I've just kind of been like leaving the line open for her to be able to reply. That amount of time going by, I'm gonna get worried and
Yeah, she's definitely not replying. Like I was hoping you would try to.
I wasn't sure how much time was passing, so I didn't want to like make assumptions there. But yeah, I'm gonna do it now for sure. V, it's been a couple of minutes. How's everything going?
It's a 4-foot rat, and I want the other rats to bring you to him.
Okay. If they bring me to their leader, is there a way you and I can communicate with them? Is that gonna be a worthwhile thing, or is this a thing where we should just get out of here?
I really don't know.
Okay.
I am at a loss, but this guy is really scary, and he wants hats. Lots and lots of hats.
Lots and lots of
And I
hats.
think that might mean he also wants the head they're attached to.
Oh, okay.
He thinks scary.
Okay. Well, I don't want to hurt the rats. All right. Where are you at right now?
Running back with the other rats towards you, and it's like a lot of us, so like you're probably going to either want to come or run. One or the other.
Thank you. Let me convene with the party very quickly. I'm gonna keep the message thing open, so if anything changes, let me know. I'm gonna turn to Scheider and Henrietta. Has the smell of propane gone away as we've moved like further down the tunnel?
Yes.
Okay. All right, everyone. We have
Are you sure it's propane and not methane?
It's propane. I know it's colorless
Okay.
and odorless, but work with me here.
Well, no. I'm just trying to figure it out. That's all.
I'll
Hey, I got
tell you
dragon.
what.
So every time we sniff it, we hear a vague sound of what Trog just said, because I was actually going to say Hank Hill.
I don't know you. That's my purse. No? Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely propane. So that part looks good, although going back that way would be a problem. So right now we have a bunch of rats heading our way. Apparently they know we're coming.
How
They
many
want
is
hats.
a bunch?
How many? I didn't ask that question, but I have to imagine a lot. V said something about a large rat, like a 4-foot one or something, leader situation. She seemed concerned. And if she is concerned, I imagine we're looking at quite a lot of rats.
I see.
She also suggested, though the leader said he wanted hats, that they might
Hats?
actually want the heads attached to the hats. They're not clear on that.
Why would
So
they
we-
want to kill us?
I mean, we try to humanely handle rats
Oh,
around
boy.
here, but I imagine that there's some humans who have
Okay, I'm not deaf anymore.
Cool. I imagine there are some creatures that maybe handle rats a little less humanely, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's a rat with an axe to grind with, humanoids.
Yes, this makes sense.
So we have a decision. We can either give ourselves up, turn ourselves in, and leave ourselves to their mercy and try to negotiate with beings I'm not sure I can communicate with. Or we can turn around and try to get back to the entrance. Y'all are still not answering, so I don't know what to do about him.
What do our surroundings look like?
You're in the dirt tunnels. Like, there are... So, if you had to imagine what intelligent mice thought was good decorating, pretty much what you're looking at. There's chains strewn about for, pathways that are connecting the dirt walls to the tunnels that they've dug. There's piles of droppings everywhere. There's like hanging bits of water, puddles and pools. There looks to be like broken wooden planks. You surmise that at some point there were actually houses here, perhaps in the distant past.
Right.
But it's very, very gross, forgotten area that, like all of there's scratch marks everywhere. You do see like a scattered mouse every now and again. That they always seem to be just on the periphery of your vision, and they disappear into a tunnel.
Do you have an idea, Strider?
Do not hold us in suspense.
I've got nothing. Maybe cautiously advance at least.
Well, I mean, I think if we advance at all, we're going to run into whatever rats we said are coming this way, and then we have the option of either fighting the rats, which I'm not in favor of, especially because I'm confident I could identify V, but I'm worried about crossfire at that point. So I imagine we would be walking to give ourselves up to whatever it is that's going on here, or we can disengage. Unless we can think of a non-lethal way to stem the tide and have some other kind of parlay.
Can you not tell Vivri to just transform the moment she sees us?
I can't tell her to do anything. I can ask her to do things, and if she chooses to do them, she will. But
Was that
we can-
necessary?
is it necessary to give her free will? I'm confused by the question.
It does not matter.
I'm a duke, not a tyrant.
Do you think it is a good idea?
I don't know. It would leave her in the middle potential unless she can get ahead of them. And then they would know that she's who she is. At the moment, she might be blending.
If she's blending in, then she needs some sort of plan. One way or another, they are coming for us.
They are still coming after us, and there
And
might
then
be
there
nothing we
was
can
Hazel.
Cat!
Let me ask her what she thinks might be doable. Through message, she'll hear. We're pondering options over here, but the foremost, we want to make sure that you're good. What is your goal at this point?
I really have no idea. I don't know why this rat wants your rats. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And I tried asking some of the rats, and they just say, people coming, big people, scary. They are surprisingly uncommunicative for amount of noise that comes out of their mouths.
Give me an animal handling roll, Vivri.
Switching tabs, animal handling, and then I have guidance. 27.
Okay. Yeah, that's... You know how to wild shape. You do it frequently. You know, you're a druid. You did it frequently in the past, you do it frequently now. You know that even in an animal form, communication with critters is not always two-sided. Sometimes they just don't have the capacity to think beyond what's directly in front of them. Sometimes you can have deep conversations, you know? Animals are different from one another as much as people are. You probably get the sense that a lot of the mice here, a lot of the rats here, they just want to eat, sleep, and breed.
Yeah, they really are not like super intelligent, like philosophical thinkers. They're more like, ooh, food, let me eat it. Oh, yes, let me breed. That's kind of like their vibe here, other than big scary boy who's 4 feet tall. He seems very intelligent, but very angry.
Okay, executive decision if you don't mind, but let me know if you do. Is there a way that you can get ahead of the rats or break off in such a way that we can safely get you out and maybe we can disengage and kind of come back to this at a future point in time after we can all formulate a plan?
All right, so I have a passive perception of 17.
Okay.
My inclination is not really, because if there's this many rats, I imagine it's like trying to fight the ocean tides.
Mhm.
Is that a correct assumption?
I'm gonna say that there are in the hectic situation you find yourself. Your ability to count these rats is non-existent.
It's really too hectic, and I'm like not at the front or the back. So like I kind of have to just keep going with how they're going. I mean, I can look and see if there's maybe something I could jump and grab onto, but
I will tell you that there's plenty of stuff that's just dangling. Like there's chains that are just hanging from the roof of this tunnel. I mean, if you want to try and pull a maneuver, we can try and pull a maneuver.
I have an alternative idea if needed.
How big is the tunnel we're in?
It's not super big. It's comfortable for you as a halfling. You see that Henrietta's having a bit more trouble. Norion probably the same.
Would a thunder wave be concentrated because of
My
the
God.
shape of the tunnel?
do it.
Oh my god, why?
Would a thunder wave? I tell you what.
Would it travel through the tunnel? Because my first thought was I could summon the phoenix and just have it fly through the tunnel and set everything on fire.
We just
Okay.
walked through propane. We just walked through propane. Like, we can't smell it right now, but it doesn't mean that there's not more propane.
Right,
we're in a tunnel.
it'll get rid of it.
It'll get rid
It
of us.
sure will.
Good.
Okay, well, I guess my new character is going to... I don't know what I want my new character to be. But I
You're
want it to be.
resistant. Come on. How long can you hold your breath?
You know, you're right. You're right. I have to take into account that I'm now resistant to that, or immune.
You
sorry.
are immune to fire. Norion is resistant. Henrietta doesn't have a chance.
He is resistant as well, luckily, but don't go with that
Only
mic
because
yet.
of the ring.
Yeah, because of the ring, which is on you somewhere.
Thunder Wave. I
We-
would, in this close quarters, I would definitely give you some sort of enhancement to it. I think it depends on how
Okay.
you use it.
Hold on, V.
I'm just exploring different avenues.
Shatter's considering Thunderwave. I gotta handle this.
Nothing is set in stone.
All right, my thought is she's having trouble getting through the rats up to us. She's small as a rat. She's got to be less than 5 pounds. I might, if she's okay with it, be able to catapult her to me, and then let her transform and us try to book it out of here.
Oh boy, does that sound like it's gonna go well. Alright, I'm gonna try to jump while they're having this conversation and grab a chain.
Okay. Let's have an acrobatics check.
Sweet. And I have guidance.
Are you trying to jump over a big pile of rats?
I'm in the swarm of rats, so it's just a straight jump, try to
Okay.
grab. I've got 14.
14 will do it, yeah.
Alright, so I kind of use the momentum of the rats pushing me forward to give me like some upward trajectory
Mhm.
and grab hold of the chain and kind of wrap my little rat arms around it, and I'm holding on. I got the chain! I got the chain, but now I have to climb.
In your hastiness, a couple of other rats, not thinking about what they're doing, follow your lead. They are leading
Great.
up towards you.
Oh, sweet. Oh, this might not go well. Don't, please, don't! Ah!
One of them grabs onto your feet. Oh, both of them, and one of them grabs onto his feet, and they start to clamber up one another.
I don't have high strength. I don't have high strength.
No, I think your acrobatics was fine. I think you're okay.
Okay, I'm just gripping with everything I have because my strength is -1, and that's a lot of weight.
Now they climb up you, they're pulling on your fur, they step on your face, and they get up the chain and they disappear onto a tunnel into the ceiling.
Henrietta, do you have anything that might be able to like shock the rats, cause them to stop, or anything like that non-lethally?
Not really. My bread and butter lies in aberrations and undead. If they are undead, which is not too entirely unlikely, I could do something. The best I have is my shield.
I'm gonna start trying to climb the chain.
Yep, you climb it.
Alright, I'm gonna go into the tunnel.
Yep, you go into the tunnel. You are in a very small pocket in the ceiling with a couple of other rats.
Okay, when you say a small pocket, do
Mhm,
I look like I'm entirely encased in, like, the ground?
Yeah, I mean, it's just dirt up here. They've dug it out. It's essentially a nest.
Alright, so you remember when we talked about for the Underdark, the 3 things that are gonna cause her to panic?
Why don't you let everyone else know?
So, like, really, really dark enclosedness,
Mm-hmm.
sudden loud sounds,
Mm-hmm.
and darkness that extends far beyond her dark vision to the point that she can't tell, like, if there's anything at all past it.
I mean, yeah. You are in a rat's nest in the roof portion of this dirt tunnel with a couple of other rats who are probably just as scared as you are.
Right, I start hyperventilating.
Mechanically, and I don't need to know the specific answer in feet, but is she more than 30 feet away from us at the moment?
Yes.
Okay. V, are you are on a chain? Are you okay?
Small, I.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Well, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Think of stars. Think of night. Think of the goddesses, the moon. They're all right there. They're all just above you, wherever you are.
There is dirt above me.
Okay. Can you tunnel through it? Possibly? Can you get to the surface from where you are?
I'm gonna look at one of the rats, and I'm shaking.
Mm-hmm.
Deke, up.
Dig! Up! You want to go up?
And out.
Up and out? No,
Yes.
stone.
How out?
Oh boy. Who's doing magic?
Thievery.
Okay. Wild Magic Surge has been cast on you.
Oh boy. This makes sense too because she's the star child. All right, I got an 18, and now I'm gonna roll my d20. 16.
Okay, that's a nuisance level. Okay. Okay. We've had this one before. Actually, Norion got it. And I'm gonna give him the same deal that I give you the same deal that I gave him. If you don't want this, because this is pretty, you'll see. If you don't want this, you can roll again, but you gotta take what you rolled the second time.
I know what it is, and I'm going to proactively ask a question. Since she is wild shaped and it's a nuisance level, what if it just affects the color of her rat's eyes instead of her actual eyes?
How do you feel about that, Vivri? With this, your eyes will permanently change its color. Their color. Permanently.
I'm not really about that life.
Yeah, so that's why I was asking if, like, just like your rat that you're wild shaped, since it's nuisance, so they could just change that instead of your actual eyes.
I think that goes against the spirit of this. If you'd like to re-roll, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
78,
Okay.
13.
All right. Also a nuisance. Let's see. Cool. You gain proficiency in wisdom checks for the next hour, if you don't already have it.
I do have proficiency in wisdom.
Wah, wah. 2 raw eggs.
Well, I guess, wisdom check also, there's some of them I'm not proficient in.
Well, there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
So I guess that means the other ones I'll get.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So for rolling, you just click like give you perception instead of whatever you would click otherwise for those ones you're not proficient in. It should give you the same result.
Yeah, you just
Okay.
add whatever your proficiency bonus is. I think you're all up to 3 or 4 now.
My perception is +7.
What's your proficiency bonus? It should be at the top.
+4.
Okay, yeah. You'd roll whatever wisdom check it was, and you'd add 4 to it if you're not proficient. That's just what that
Okay.
is. Or you could just roll like you said. You're one that is proficient. So you don't have to math.
We like not mathing. Dyslexia.
Okay.
Okay.
You feel
How-
somehow more enlightened.
How out?
Stone building. Human
No.
building.
No, how out? How weak out?
Through tunnel. Big tunnel. Many
Only
rats go.
way?
Dig. He stops for a second and he scratches his chin, looks at you and shrugs and says, "Down? Dig down? Down? Never tried down."
Any luck, B?
No.
Okay. Are you able to get out of where you are at the moment?
I can go back into the tunnel.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. Will that help you feel better?
I'll go out and onto the chain. I don't know if she's gonna feel better until she calms down. So
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you peek out. You go back into the open tunnel. You still see a stream of rats like rounding the corner. And there's some scattered rats and lots of droppings. But yeah, for the most part, you're out in the tunnel.
is it like still a swarm underneath, like all Lion King?
So no, you see the majority of them are going around the bend currently. If you're looking southward over here, there's a lot of rat droppings under you. Oop.
Okay. I'm going to very carefully get down and start trying to follow the rats.
Yep. Okay. Need a nature check from you, ma'am.
Oh wow, that's really bad for me. I have a 7, which is
7?
funny because I'm proficient in nature checks, so it's a
Ooh.
really bad roll.
Well, you're panicking. Some weird things are happening to you. It makes sense. The air in this particular area smells kind of funny, like different, bad kind of funny.
The air smells really bad.
We ran into some propane earlier. You might be in an area with that. Try moving.
Do I know what propane is?
History check.
18.
Oh yeah, you know what propane is. It's natural gas.
Sweet.
Try moving towards us if you can. We got out of it by just moving into a different part of the tunnel. Don't breathe it for long if you can avoid it.
I'm just gonna keep going. I'm following these rats.
Okay. All right. Are you guys moving?
I think we stopped after we made sure we're out of the propane, and we're still figuring out what to do here.
Okay.
So I guess while that's happening, all right. We need better ideas here. Apparently we can't get out except through this tunnel, but it sounds like the rats are ahead of her.
Thievery. What's your passive? Perception.
My passive is 17.
Okay. On your way down here, you've noticed that some of these rats from this swarm have stopped and we're talking to other rats who weren't moving, who are joining the swarm. I think you can surmise from that the swarm's getting bigger, not smaller.
The rat storm is getting bigger.
Thank you, B. All right, everyone. The swarm of rats is getting bigger, and I'm guessing it's heading this way. I'm going through what I've got here. Look at my robe of useful items, and see I've got 2 mirrors left on it, 2 mirror patches on it. Do we think rats might be afraid of themselves?
Well, I'm certainly not afraid of them.
Yeah, I still like the Thunderwave idea.
Yes. If push comes to a shove, Shider, I will shove you towards the rats.
What if we find maybe a choke point? What if we set up some mirrors and they run towards us and they see themselves running towards themselves? Maybe that'll get them to stop.
Surely you have something you can do, Shider. You are an all-powerful wizard. Have you never killed a rat before?
Sure.
Wait, why are we trying to kill the rats? They're clearly just scared.
Can you ask Vivri if she happens to know if they have diseases that they could be carrying and going around and breeding and stuff?
I mean, I imagine that there could be disease. Are we concerned about disease?
Yes.
Oh, I've never been sick in my life, so that might be a main thing.
You have never been sick in your life?
No. I
How
figured
does that
it's,
work?
I figured it's the blood running through my veins.
Okay.
You know how like one of the cures is to like transfuse blood or whatever, like to get good blood and all that. I figured I just had the blood they would transfuse, so that makes sense, right?
No, that does not make sense.
There's definitely a present danger for if they have the disease, they can spread it easily. Hence the destructive nature of my suggestions.
Okay.
Can we... Well, I guess we don't want to bury Vivri. Can we
Yeah,
burrow
let's-
through the dirt ourselves?
Can we want to go up? Can we dig up? I mean,
I mean, we could be digging forever.
we could
We
try.
Do we have a general direction?
We are not that far down, Shider, but above us is most likely roads, other homes,
This
probably
isn't.
the tavern.
Yeah, this isn't. Well, hold on. How far have we walked? The tavern isn't that large, right? And this isn't really that built up. A lot of the roads are dirt, so there should be a lot of dirt.
Do you
above us.
want to unleash these rats onto this city?
No. Yeah, let's not do that. Also, there's a possibility we're not too far from Nori's Tears, the river. If we dig up the wrong way, we could flood this whole tunnel on accident. Okay, how about this? We could try the mirror thing. Does anyone have anything that could like light up? I can light up the mirror. I have dancing lights. Maybe I could amplify the light. Maybe get them like distracted, shocked, something. Buy some time. See if maybe we can find a way to get V through the horde, get her over here, and get out of here, and come back and figure out what to do about it. Or I don't smell any gas at the moment. If no one else does, I could possibly throw up a wall of fire, but that's going to be difficult to get V through. It would block the rats though for a minute.
Yes, I imagine it would.
My hope is that none of them are dumb enough to try to go through it, but I can't really speak to how many brain cells they have.
Swarms generally don't follow intelligent actions.
Ugh, that's my worry.
Are we aware at all of like the tunnels that are beside us, or that pocket that's beside us?
You just see what's in front of you, which is
Okay.
a small pinching point right there.
And I imagine they're going to be pretty soon before they get to us.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give you guys a few more moments to try and figure out what you want to do, and then the rats are coming.
Awa!
They're still coming after you. It's a song.
I gathered.
Well, for those of us not concerned about disease, I do have an ever-smoking bottle. If we plastered ourselves against the sides of this wall, they might not be able to see us. I don't know if they'd be able to smell us, though. Well, I'm gonna guess the smoke would cloud their senses.
What? I have an idea.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can
Shader.
possibly use my the tablet I have here, my Black Frost tablet,
Okay.
and I can freeze a spot on the ground here. And when they approach, they hit it and either get stuck to it or they could slip up and give us time to get around them and find Vivri.
Okay, so how big is the spot?
That's what I need. That wasn't specified when you
All
told
right.
me that, Frog.
So, it will freeze creatures pretty quickly. It will freeze water if it's left long enough in water. It's not gonna freeze the dirt, but if you splash
Well,
something down there, definitely.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
I could see this working. Depends on how you want to play it.
So, the only liquid that I have would be one of the potions or drinks that I always carry.
You don't have a water skin?
I do not, because I must have used it already.
If only you had something with a rope.
Wait,
What?
there's something about a rope. Does someone have a rope? Wait, rope trick. Shadow, do you know rope trick?
Do I know what?
Rope trick.
What is rope trick?
You pull down a rope from a plane that's like a pocket dimension or whatever. We climb up the rope, we pull the rope in with us, and we let the rats pass by underneath us, unable to get in until we pop ourselves out. Do you know
lasts
it?
like an hour. Do you have it prepared is the real question here.
I do have it prepared, but I don't have any rope.
I have rope. I'm gonna just hand him rope immediately.
Okay.
All right, so Shider's gonna like. Okay. He's gonna grab it, kind of twirl it around, and then smack it like a whip, and it's gonna go into another dimension.
Wow. All right.
It's like this. How big around is it? It does not. Yeah, 3 by 5 foot window.
That is something.
It's wavy and yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Well, let's go. I'm gonna, as soon as it's prepared, I'm gonna climb my ass up that damn rope. I'm gonna let V know. Shatter remembered he's got rope trip. We're making a pocket dimension. We're getting up there with a rope. We're gonna hide there until the rats pass. Stay separated from them, but then kind of walk generally towards the entrance if you can, and we'll try to link up.
All right, I'll try my best.
It's gonna be okay, V. We got you. I got you. Is the rope ready, Schneider?
It is.
I'm climbing.
All right. Yeah. I mean, y'all get into the rope trick. It's not cold. It's not warm in here. That is interesting.
If no one else does, I'm pulling the rope in and closing whatever passes for a door.
Okay.
Okay, now we wait.
What are we waiting on? For them to give up?
We're waiting. Yeah, well, that's a good question, honestly. Secondary question. Does message still work?
Well, let's see if message has a stipulation on traveling through obstacles.
It does. Let me read them out to you if it helps. That's done. The spell can be cast through solid objects if you're familiar with the target noted as beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood blocks the spell. The spell doesn't have to follow a straight line and can travel freely around corners or through openings. Surprisingly, does not have a dimensional limitation.
Yeah, that's weird.
It is. I was expecting it to. I didn't expect it to not.
I mean, dimensions aren't exactly 120 feet apart. Okay. I'll let you do it as long as the entrance to the portal remains close enough to Vivri.
Okay.
You might have some unforeseen consequences.
B, can you hear me? We're in a pocket dimension.
Yes, I think so. There's a lot of rat droppings, but I'm following the swarm forward.
Okay. If they change direction or anything, let us know. And I'm here. I'm gonna keep sending the message. If you need anything, just let me know.
Did you leave something so I know where you are?
No, we didn't, because we're worried about the rats finding us that way. Might be able to throw something out quickly though. Let me give a minute for some of the wave that was coming towards us to pass and see if I can think of something real quick.
Okay. If y'all are gonna wait, then let's go ahead and... Do you intend to stay put, Vivri, or do you want to keep following?
Oh, I'm following.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw something out in a second. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with that. Oh, there we are.
Vivri, you smell one of those weird pockets again.
I throw.
I am worried that the reason there are pockets is because they're planning to use them.
That is concerning. I've thrown manacles out. They should be on the ground. Like cuffs, metal cuffs.
Do I find them?
Well, okay. Let's play this out. You continue heading this direction. It tells you about the manacles, but that's not what you see right away. What you see right away is a sea of rats who have stopped short of the entrance to basically the tavern and are looking around confused, perched up on outcroppings on the wall, hanging from chains, swarming all over top of one another as they begin to make their way slowly back towards your direction.
They changed directions.
Okay. Get yourself to safety as best you can. See if don't get trampled, but if you can somehow let them pass you or anything like that, that'd be great. If not, do what you have to do. Okay.
I don't see manacles.
Okay. You must not be to us yet then.
Rats coming at you, Vivri. What do?
I turn around because that's the tavern entrance and I didn't see manacles. So I'm gonna reverse so that I'm ahead of them and start running trying to find manacles.
Okay.
Are you laughing?
Wait, did you communicate that you saw the tavern entrance? Or do you want to?
Yeah, I saw the tavern entrance.
Oh, but you saw. Okay, so you did get. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the whatever the patata. I'm going to take the rope and I'm going to start climbing out and take a look around.
I mean, I'll let you peek out if you would like to do that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you'd want to climb out, given the circumstances. A tiny tear opens. The rope sticks out. You put 2 fingers on either side of the portal and you pry it open and you stick your head out and you have a look. a lot more poop on the ground now. And the rats are definitely heading in the opposite direction. It seems like you're catching the very tail end of it. Your manacles are laying there.
Huh. I see the manacles here still. The rats are going the opposite direction. They're coming towards you still, B?
Yes,
But you said you saw the entrance to the...
tavern.
What is going on?
You could probably surmise that the rats were literally covering it with their bodies.
Covering...
The manacles.
Okay, but how is she... So wait, where... Okay, so she's...
She's
Is
running
she-
back
where
the
is
way
she-
she came.
Okay, so she's running back towards us is what I could safely assume then, based
No,
on how
this
that
way.
was... So she went by the manacles?
She didn't make it that far. The rats started running back at her.
Okay, she was told and she is telling us that she saw the entrance.
Yeah. The rats were swarming it. Like, if she can see through rats, that's cool. And I need to know that.
I'm just trying to
I do not have rat vision.
No rat
I'm-
vision. There we go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand how she, like, so she thinks she saw the entrance, but she possibly didn't, or she definitely saw the entrance.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to understand.
She made it all the way back from the way that you guys came in. The hole you made.
Oh.
And it's going back the opposite direction now. Because that's where the swarm's
I don't
going.
think Taryn understands where he is.
Yeah, I don't understand
Over
where we are
here.
then. We're in the vortex, right? So that the entrance would be beyond the vortex, right?
It's over here.
Oh, sorry, it's like a 15-second delay, so I gotta wait to see what you're showing.
Okay.
It might be more than a 15-second delay.
Shouldn't be.
Oh,
I have
there.
to look
So
at my...
okay, so yeah, we're there, and then so right, it's over there. Okay, so that's where I'm trying to understand.
He doesn't understand how far in of the tunnel he is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's an actual physical representation of your location in the tunnel on the screen.
Yes, but what I don't understand is she told us when she saw the door, right?
Yeah.
So then I took my actions then. So
Oh,
how did
the
she
hole.
so?
You dropped the manacles from the portal with all the rats there? Because I assumed you wouldn't have done that.
Okay, I may have gotten the timing for when the rats were and weren't there wrong.
They were ahead of her. She's following them.
Yeah. I think that this might be root causes. I don't know if we what timing that conversation took place and when the manacles got thrown out. I was trying to throw them out like as soon as we established that she didn't know how to find us, which I thought she did like immediately. So I thought I got them out of there just before the rats came through. But if that's not what happened, then
Okay.
that might be where we're going haywire.
So then I'm gonna give you a decision, or a choice rather. You either dropped them out ahead of time, like before she got there, in which case it would have been on the rats because she was following them, or you did it so far in advance that she wouldn't have seen them because they were quite literally floor to ceiling rats.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that she asked me the question right after we got the thing, and we got the thing before the rats were on us, so I threw the manacles out right away. So the rats would have gone over them,
Okay.
and then she's trailing them. So whatever happens from there, I guess, happens from there.
Yeah, you didn't notice them maybe. I tell you what, how about you give me a post called investigation. Would like for you to do it with disadvantage given the number of rats. We'll see if you can see them. Or notice that there is a lump in the rats, I suppose. In the fabric of rat blanket.
Was she not
I have
leaving?
a 10.
You have a 10? Okay. In the interest of ending this charade, I think you can triangulate where they are. You are also still getting forced back the other direction, unless you want to do something about that.
Oh, so she sees them on the way back, or
I'll try to
Yeah.
fight against them to get forward.
Okay. I'll say that to answer your question, Darren, that over her shoulder she notices that they're probably in this area. All right. I guess this is athletics if you want to push against the tide.
Do you tell me, do you find the manacles or no?
Probably.
If I hear that, I'm going to and
Ooh. Okay. So I rolled a nat 20, but I have a -1 for a 19.
It's still a critical success.
Boom, baby.
then I retract anything else I was going to do. Do what you're doing.
All right. Yeah. I mean, it's tough going. It's definitely exerting a lot more than you intended to put into it, but you are able to thread the proverbial rat needle as you plow your way through the majority of these rats who don't seem to give any thought to why you're pushing back the other direction. They're quite literally following the leader in this moment, which is whoever's in the front.
So when I get to the manacles,
Okay.
I'm gonna look up.
I'm gonna keep messaging every 6 seconds. How's it going? How's it going?
I am at the manacles.
Excellent. I'm going to just jump out with a fucking rope and go get her.
Okay.
If you want to roll for that, let me know.
No, actually, I'm gonna do a roll. Okay. Yeah, you descend like a fireman down a rope line, snatch her up in one hand, and I guess you place her somewhere on your body and reascend the rope.
Sounds good to me. I'll pull her into the rope trick area, the zone.
Right. I'm gonna break my wild shape once I'm safely in the pocket.
Yep.
We should probably get out of the tunnel and regroup.
I concur. They're still going back towards where you came from, is what it looked like.
But I get the very strong sensation that they're just going to keep going back and forth, back and forth.
Understood. V, I know it's asking a lot of you right now. Are you able to use Pass Without a Trace? We had some stealth issues earlier.
I do not have that prepared.
It is not
No
my
problem.
weight, it is the armor. I apologize.
No, you're fine, Henrietta. It's okay. I was trying to problem solve for us. In that case, then let's all run as fast as we can, if that sounds good, towards the
Oh,
cellar.
wait! I do have it prepared.
Oh, excellent.
I thought I did not. Surprise! I cast Pass Without a Trace.
Well, thank you very much, V. In that case, let us stealthily make our way towards the cellar.
Yeah, I got a 14.
I got a dirty 20. Oh, I can add my guidance.
I also have a dirty 20.
Stealth
Dirty
roll, Shredder.
24.
Stealth roll
Yep, plus 10.
Stealth roll plus 10.
plus 10.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot to do my plus 10, so I have a 34.
Oh, nice.
28.
Good, good. Well. Alright, so one by one you guys pop out of the rope trick. You descend the rope. Henrietta's the last one to go in the interest of ensuring that everyone else is safe. She slips on the rope somehow and plummets and lands very loudly against the ground. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Someone help me up quickly.
I'll go do
Are
it.
you alright?
I'm fine, we need to go though. That was very loud.
I help her up.
Yep.
And then we move quickly and stealthily.
Yep.
If possible.
Well, most of you are. Yeah, alright, so what's the intention here? Y'all are just bolting?
I'd like to bolt to the entrance hole that we made, and then
Okay.
once we are there, I'd like to reconvene quickly to see if we can do something to shore it up or have a group conversation about whether we want to do that or not.
Okay. Y'all are there.
DM question quickly.
Yeah.
How do we handle the Hjalder situation? Because like if he was here and he's stealthy still, I hope he could have made his own way out. But like I don't want to be responsible for locking his character in this underground, like with a bunch of rats.
Don't worry
that he
about it.
can't- Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, I recommend for now that we maybe like close this hole in a way that would not be easy to reopen, and maybe I can get some builders down here. We can shore this up with stone, secure this this basement, and then we can figure out what we want to do about what Isavi when we are more ready for that.
All right.
Yeah.
I am not entirely certain that the methane in there, propane in there, is not intentional to harm others.
It's a natural gas.
Would Vivri know that though?
I mean, you rolled to find out what it was.
You're all 18 on the history for
Yeah,
it.
but it's Yabrith.
Well, it's a naturally occurring gas in caves like this. Especially our region is in Northera pretty healthy with it, especially because of some of the underground activity. It's not uncommon, so it makes sense that the propane is there. That doesn't mean that there isn't a possibility that it's being used maliciously, but it was consistent with the idea of pockets to me, and I'm going to assert that just based on my nature nat 20 from earlier.
You guys hear the pitter patter of 100 feet.
Okay. Either either of you able to mold earth to close this off for now?
I do not have mold earth. I have infestation.
That could be interesting. Shatter, mold earth.
I think Thunderwave might work.
Thunderwave would crack every.
It would drop the earth though. He's not wrong. It's just what happens beyond it that's the problem.
Rad. If we have something more subtle, that'd be great. I take a potion of mending. I don't know. Whatever would work here. Anyone got ideas? I could.
I have mending, but there's nothing broken to mend.
Like see this like thought come into Norion's head. He's like thinking if he can like break something there that would need mending, but knows it would take a long time. Okay.
I could become an elephant and sit in front of it.
That is
is-
not advisable.
That's hilarious, but yeah, I don't want them biting at you for what it's worth. All right, let's take everything that we've got in here. We can take the heavy shelf that was here in the first place. We can.
I could try to do plant growth.
That could help. Maybe brambles. Maybe that would be enough to get them to back off and not mess with it.
Is there brambles up above?
Like brambles up above where we are. Like, do you need to see the brambles to be able to?
No, I need a bramble.
Oh, you need a
Give
time to
me a fate roll.
Ooh. Which?
D100.
like whom in the party? I guess.
Thievery.
V, right? Okay.
21.
21. There's a rose bush upstairs. Like outside the tavern.
I might be able to use that rose bush.
Go for it. As fast as you can. I'll find a way to hold them until you get back.
Well, the
Alright.
obvious answer is to put furniture here.
We're gonna definitely do that. We're gonna throw some extra because they're getting through the furniture too. That's how we got here in the first place, Henrietta.
I'm gonna go grab some roots from the rose bush and bring it back.
Yeah, you open the door, and Caitlin says, "Oh, Thievery! Did you guys take care? Oh, okay." And she blasts past.
There are a lot of rats!
I
Well,
know, that's why I told you. Oh, alright.
while that's happening, Henrietta, if she's willing, and I will push the furniture back in place. And if there's any additional furniture we can shore it up with, we'll do that as well.
A lot of what's down here is storage. To find like an empty box is, you could do some maneuvering. Like you'll have to empty it, wink, wink, and then shove stuff there. But yeah, you can ostensibly block it off.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to cast plant growth with the roses in this tunnel.
Okay.
So it puts vitality instantaneously, or I can do it over 8 hours to enrich all of the land in half a mile radius.
Okay. You want to do the entirety of a tunnel system here?
If I'm doing it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start, I'll get the instantaneous benefits, but I'm gonna keep casting.
Okay. So how much is it instantly?
So the spell says you channel vitality into plants within a specific area. There are 2 possible uses, granting either immediate or long term.
Okay.
When you cast the spell using 1 action, you choose a point within range. All normal plants within a 100-foot radius centered on the point become thick and overgrown. A creature trying to move through the area must spend 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot that it moves.
Wow.
You can exclude 1 or more areas of any size within the spell's area from being affected. If you cast it over 8 hours, you enrich the land. All plants in a half-mile radius centered on a point within range become enriched for 1 year. The plants yield twice the amount of normal food when harvested.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so I'll give it to you in the visibility that you have for the tunnel. All right, well, tell me what it looks like as you begin to see rats come pouring around the side here, and they start squeaking loudly.
Since I'm going to keep casting, you see Vivri's skin start to glow where she paints the tattoos every night. So even though you can't see them, it's like they remained imprinted on her skin as she just starts chanting in Celestial and Sylvan, like she's slipping in between both of them, interweaving it into a vocal tapestry. And she's moving her hands like a weaver would as these plants begin to pull up from the ground and become thick and overgrown.
Okay, yeah, and I mean immediately the rats collide with this veritable wall of very pretty bright red roses. Is that the gambit? Are we just block them now?
Hopefully that's going to take them a bit to get through at least, and then we've put as much furniture in front here as we could. I might be able to see if we can get any... do you have a Legion outpost not far from here? We might be able to throw some like battle-style reinforcement on the wall if needed. And then we can try to figure out what we want to do about this. Is V going to be casting that for 8 hours, or...?
Yep. She's gonna cast it as long as she can. Also, because of the way the spell is worded, I feel like to make that thick undergrown bramble, she's going to need to do it consistently.
Alright, so with V, I guess from what I can piece together, what V is doing, this might take some time, so I think she's going to be creating more and more of a barrier for us. Okay. Henrietta, can you stay here with V for a few minutes while I go and give some orders to my troops, and then I'll be right back?
I will protect her.
Thank you very much. Scheider, likewise, or if you want to come with me, that's fine.
Yeah.
Welcome, Hildar.
Hello there.
So, to catch you up to speed, Mr. Trollax, the party triggered a rat tsunami,
Hmm?
jumped up into a rope trick extra pocket dimension, waited for them to head back the way they came, popped back out. Beavery grew a whole bunch of really thorny, really pretty roses near the entrance here to stop them from being unleashed onto the tavern and the city above, or the village above, I guess. And that's where we are. We're trying to barricade them in. The reason why we haven't engaged in any kind of, well, murdering combat is because these little green splotches you see on the map here are natural propane gas.
Oh,
And that would be bad.
fireball.
That would blow up the whole town. Can we take 5 to get drinks since
Hey, yeah, that's a good
Frost's
idea.
there?
Let's do that. I'm gonna go ahead and mute us.
Yeah.
Let me Alright, welcome back, everyone. Woo! Okay.
Hello.
Juldar,
Yes.
you have sat at the. I struggle to call it an entrance.
Mm.
This is the house actually on stream there, you can see it.
Yep.
But you sat here. And you watched a literal tsunami of rats pour out, followed by a big, blue, ugly, mean-looking rat.
Mm-hmm.
Did I make you roll for identification last time?
He knows
I
it's
think
the
you
rat.
did.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is unmistakably the same rat that you have thrown to his death more times than you can remember. He is a lot bigger this time. Almost
Yep.
as big as you.
Yeah, he's mutated Ninja Turtles.
Well, he's a bit war torn. Why he's bigger is anyone's guess. But he slithers out, seemingly sniffing the air around him as he slowly joins the tsunami, trailing it from behind.
Mm-hmm.
Passes by you without much ado. Here you
Mhm.
sit outside the house. What
Mhm.
do?
What do? Me go house.
You go house. You're in the house.
What in house?
A lot of poop.
Yeah,
A
that makes
whole
sense.
lot of poop.
It's just tsunamis of it.
Yeah, there's a couple of rats getting it on.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're squeaking. A lot of destroyed furniture, teeth marks in just everything. A pile of what you presume was once some kind of food.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a mound, like a mountain of brown, wide-brimmed hats that seem oddly familiar to you.
I go towards it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's a bunch of chewed up, torn up, shat on, disgusting pile of hats.
Just confused look, and he just decides to get out of the house and try to
Okay.
reach your group.
You leave the house. What do?
Me regroup.
Regroup. Alright.
Yep.
You're gonna walk your way back out.
Mm-hmm.
You get to about this point. All the way down at the other end of this tunnel
Mhm.
is the big blue mouse. Rat. Call him a rat. Let's call him a rat.
Mm-hmm.
He stands there, seemingly idly sniffing at the air.
Hmm. I'm gonna roll stealth.
Sure, let's have the roll.
21.
21.
I become the wind that is slightly tinged with rat poop.
Oh, there's nothing slight about it. I am looking. Here we are. You said 21?
Yep.
I got a 20.
Oh.
You see him stop, looks all the way down the under end of the tunnel,
Hmm.
seemingly expecting something, and then
Yep.
looks away.
Phew.
What do?
What do? So he's at the end of the hallway on the ground, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna get to the closest wall and spider climb.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead, just climb up the wall, and just go up onto the roof.
Okay. I need to know if spider climb has a verbal component to it.
Oh, yep, need to check that. Let's have a look. Yes, it does. I'm still going to cast it.
Okay, I need you to make another stealth check for me.
Yep. 20.
20? Alright. Well, I got a 7, so.
Okay. Phew!
Yeah, you start climbing up on the wall. You're having to dodge chains that are dangling from the loose dirt, bits of garbage that have been stuck up here. A few rat skeletons, you imagine.
Yep.
You hope they were rat skeletons. But yeah, you sneak your way over top of him. He stops at one point to look up, look around, almost like he's waiting for something. And as you get to about here, you see before you hundreds and hundreds of rats.
Of rats.
The rat tsunami that are making their way back this way.
It how
Do
tall
the
is it?
sound, Dad.
Oh, the sound. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh.
What's your question?
How tall are they? Like, does it come up to the roof where I'm standing?
No.
Okay.
They are absolutely covering the floor here. This was actually a pretty clutch move of you to crawl on the ceiling. I was not expecting that.
Wait. Well, I was expecting a big rat down the hallway, so I was like, I'm just gonna avoid him by going on the roof. Alright, I'm gonna go through the horde of tsunami on the roof.
Okay. I'm gonna give them an opportunity. It's not gonna be a very good one. Nope, they did very poorly. They are too busy scurrying to even notice you.
Yeah.
I do need a nature check from you though.
Nature check.
Yep.
Alright. I haven't done that in ages. Nature check. Nature, there we go. 12?
12? Yeah. Yeah. The air here smells kind of funny in this pocket. In fact, there was one other location in here that you smelled the air. It just didn't smell right. It's some sort of almost chemical aroma.
Hilda's gonna try and pull up like his shirt, like undershirt, cover his mouth.
Okay.
Nose.
Yeah.
And we'll continue.
You get to about here, and then you see what is a literal wall of rose bushes, just completely pasting the entire area here.
Hilda thinks to himself, that's definitely Avery.
Because it wasn't here when you came in.
Yeah. Just gonna have a look at the rose walls. Is there any gap in it, or is it just completely
This
sealed?
is super thick.
You
Can
ever
I
see
see
Sleeping
light?
Beauty?
Sleeping Beauty? No.
Mhm.
The
Aw.
brambles.
Did you?
When I say wall of roses, that is what this is.
So it's completely sealed. There is no light that can go through.
There
this.
are several rat corpses that are stuck to the thorns on the outside of this rose bush, and you can see where there's definitely been some chewing marks, but other than that, you can't see through this thing at all.
Dang.
In fact, it still looks like it's growing a bit as you sit here and look at it.
Interesting. I don't want to destroy it because then the rats can get through. So, uh-oh. Let me have a look at my backpack. Nope. Trying to figure out what I can grab. Try and get through this. I don't know why, by the way. I have in my inventory a gunpowder keg, just casually just sitting in there. I don't know where I got it from.
Where did you get a gunpowder keg?
I
don't know.
I'm just gonna delete that.
Did Flint have one and you accidentally gave it to Hildar?
No, I don't remember adding it on like for Flint or anything like
Okay.
that. Yeah. Okay, Hilda is going to go to the furthest corner of this rose wall and fire Eldritch Blasts at it.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. Give me the damage roll.
Yep.
I don't know how many hit points a rose bush has, but I bet it's a lot less than whatever Eldritch Blast is about to hit it for.
Yeah, 8.
Yeah, you make it pretty deep into the bush. You still
Mhm.
can't see through it, but you've cloven a bit of a path into it.
I am still casting, so are these
Yep.
brambles closing behind him?
I don't know what he's doing, if they're behind him, in front of him, or what, but the bush is
To the
still
right.
actively spreading. It's slow at this
Again.
point, but it is still spreading.
Could the rest of us hear Eldritch Blast? Because by now I should be back with my Legionnaires.
I guess I can give you a fair shot and see if you can hear it. Let's have let's call it perception.
Do you want to roll or do you want passive of 15?
What was your stealth roll, Fieldar? 20?
20, yep.
We're going with that for a steady spellcast. All right, I can roll against it then. Oh, that won't do it.
Alright. And then I'll go ahead and fire another one as it's starting to try and close up.
Okay, alright. Let's see what we're doing. Y'all can tell he's trying to get his way back through.
Okay, thank you.
Beaver is actively casting. I don't think she would.
What?
I mean, you're not unaware of things that are happening around you because you're casting.
Plant growth requires you to be very intensely doing it to do it over 8 hours.
I mean, it requires constant, casting, sure.
I mean, but you have like 3 other characters around her. Like we could all react before she does. I'm happy to throw my hat in the ring here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just telling you guys that you know he's there.
What in the world is that sound?
And crackling the lightning.
Arcana with advantage because I've heard this sound far more often than I would like to.
Sure.
Dang. Uh, 15.
I mean, you can 2 and 2 together.
I would like to fire another punch.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing
Yep,
it.
10.
It keeps growing back, but
Oh, okay.
you are making quite a bit of noise, though.
Mm-hmm.
Paladin, do you have any suggestions for how to handle our warlock friend using his warlock ability, trying to break down our brambles who decided to disobey my orders and not respond to me for over how long has it been? We've done everything we could to get him out of there, and he is still in there. I am going to earn things someone else does not. Shider, Henrietta, do either of you have options here?
Not particularly.
I am not inclined to endanger the rest of the denizens of this tavern on the account of a cursed warlock.
Likewise. My decision is made for me then. I will cast Wall of Fire from it's gonna spread across the tunnel. I'm going to do my best to intuit where the casting is coming from.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to place it 5 feet in front of that, on our side of it. And the hot side will be facing away from me.
There's propane down there, but okay.
Yeah.
second. Well, that's ugly.
Actually, I guess a good point is made here. If I can check on something real quick, my character would have had the foresight to. I had an idea of where the propane was, and I would want to my character would hopefully make sure that this wall of fire is not anywhere near that propane. So anything that needs to be done for that, let me know. If there's a reason for that nat 20 nature check and my character would be more concerned and might hesitate, let me know as well.
Well, show me on this map where you wanted the fire. Because you're either gonna burn the roses, hit the propane, or you're gonna get close to Hildar.
Oh, I wanted 5 feet in front of Hildar so he can see it, and I mean, I'm assuming he's already knocked down whatever is there, right? As long as that's out, as long as it will be out of the propane, and that's about where it sounds like it's coming from. I mean, I can't see the roses, I imagine, unless I can.
I mean, you definitely see that there's a wall of roses. How tall are these walls of roses, Avery?
I'm intending to fill the entire opening.
So yeah, you're not gonna be able to see through them, Morion. You can make a guesstimate, in which case, I think this is a fate roll.
As for whether it hits Yaldar, or so I think I'd have an idea of where the gas would be, so I could go around that. But I'm
No,
going
I
based
agree. You're
off.
fine.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I don't really want to hit any of these roses, but I'm gonna just try and go 5 feet in front of Yaldar and assume he's not getting too close to them, or maybe I'll do 1 foot.
I'm gonna give you 50-50. 49 and below, you're gonna cut the roses off.
Cut like some roses off, or
A chunk of them.
define a chunk. Just because if I'm looking down and I'm expecting to cast this pretty far down, I want to have an idea, and also I guess.
Well, you're not gonna have an idea. That's the whole problem. This is a crapshoot because you can't see through it.
Okay. So thinking about it further, there's a chance these roses might get set on fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to start casting with the staff, and then I am going to have a second of clarity, realize that there is no way to do this safely, and I will actually blow counterspell on myself, blow my reaction as well, so that I can have this all happen correctly.
Yeah. Just another hit.
Okay. I'm going to message him instead. Unless someone else has something they like to do here.
This seems more reasonable.
No, it can't be.
In your
Put
head,
up another roll.
Yaldar.
Mm.
What are you doing, and where have you been, and why have you not responded?
Open up, and you hear in the distance.
With that cast, I am going to let me read a thing quickly.
Well, let me go ahead and just cast it again, because I've just been doing sound effects. There you go.
98. Can see. I have to see him. All right.
Oh, look, it's Shattered Shop with buttons.
Buttons.
This is a lot of noise. Did it alert the rats?
Mm-hmm.
I have slowly been moving them. All of them.
If you continue on this course of action, you will be apprehended and placed in a dungeon, Yaldar.
With that, you hear nothing.
You hear the word nothing?
No. You just hear like the spellcasting stop and no response to it.
This wall of roses is all that stands between this entire village and everyone in it, and everything that is beyond. The rest of us have worked very hard to ensure the entire village is not overcome by this horde of rats. You are undoing that with every blast you make.
Okay, so do you want me to kill them?
We have done the best we can to not kill them. I don't know where you've been, Hjalmar, and I don't know what you're doing at this point, but you need to figure out a different way out of there, or you need to find a way to make peace with those rats. I cannot help you further at this point without endangering everyone else.
Okay. Thought I was going to turn around on the ceiling.
Okay.
And start walking towards the marching of rats.
Oh boy.
I'm going to
going
turn
to-
and check on V and see if she's okay. I don't know if there's like impacts to her channeling with her roses being literally blasted by Eldritch
I
Blast.
mean, I think she'd be sweating pretty hard.
I'll like take a. I'll find a rag, or actually I've got some stuff on me. I'll take my sash. I'll dip it in I'll put some water from my canteen in it, and I'll precipitate it to cool it, and I'll hold it up to her head to try to help reduce the sweat. Not the area of her head that has her face paint, like, you know, higher than that, like in her hair. I'll try to keep her sweating down.
Okay. Yodar, what's your intention?
I would like to pull out the hat that summoned the rat.
Oh boy.
I'm going to put it on that rat.
You look down.
Actually, no.
Okay.
I'll put it on my head. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
You look down the end of the hall. The tsunami is trickling back down as rats pour over top of rats, heading towards this sound with a newfound gusto.
Mhm.
Are you trying to stay hidden?
I'll re-roll stealth just because I did verbal stuff. So
Yeah, you did a
I'll do
whole
that.
bunch of noise stuff.
And 7. Woo!
Well, they did a
feel
lot
pretty
better than
stealthy.
that. As the squeaking grows louder, Hildar, you tuck yourself down, which is actually up this time. You had a moment of weird clarity where there's no grass to crouch into. And the rats come pouring around the corner.
Yep.
You get the idea very quickly that they could see you as they start to try to clamber up the sides walls of this tunnel here.
Well, combat time.
Oh dear lord.
It's going to take.
Hope you made a stat block.
I'm gonna turn to my legionnaires and like tell them to get this wall reinforced with everything we've got.
They have brought with them several very sturdy metal-studded barricades. And they've begun to put down sandbags and all manner of emergency equipment.
Thank you for your service. It is appreciated. Long live the Duchy.
Alright, you actually intend to fight these guys?
No, not at all. See ya.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and find another exit. That's what I was planning on doing.
I mean,
So
you're in a closed-off tunnel. The only exit that you had that you were aware of covered in roses.
well, there's another exit I could go to.
Okay.
Let's see. Yes, I do. Okay. Alright. Let's go double check a spell. Incredible pace. As a bonus action. Okay. No, I won't use that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna try and get past these horde of rats as they're climbing up the wall and go for
Here.
the big boy.
You're gonna try and push your way past these rats.
Yep.
Alright.
On
Well.
the whole, the ceiling.
Give me an initiative roll, sir.
Beep beep. 13.
Alright. I gotta do a handful of things here. Number one is change the music. I love that battle music. Battle rolls a 13. I roll. I can't see that number. I see that number. Yeah, 13. We got 11. And 19. Okay. Just had to get my initiative tracking going. Okay. Blow that up so you can see it. Let's cover me. Okay, Yildar, you start for a mad dash. You get to about where the tsunami is, as they are literally sprinting up the sides of this wall, both sides in this circular tunnel, and coming for you. First one to move, however, this big guy, as you see parting this sea of rats, this familiar but not familiar large blue rat appears around the corner. He stops and he looks at you. His mouth drops.
I'm going to do a evil grin while I look at him. And I pull out the hat from the top of my head. You're coming back, boy. As he says.
He points and he squeaks real loudly in a tone that you are not sure that rats could make. And he does a thing.
Does a thing.
Yes. He points. And since they're already here, that's fine. And he screeches. That's his turn for now. You're up next. What do? You have... Let me break this down for you. You have... what is effectively 2 swarms of rats. And then the big guy.
Yep.
Swarms of rats will go one after the other.
Yep. I'm going to throw oil slipperiness at one group of them.
Okay. You just okay, you're just gonna slick the ground. What alright, yeah, that's fine. That's your action?
That is my action.
Okay.
Bonus action. Whoop. Bonus. I'll go ahead and disengage, so I'll go back a little bit.
How far is a little bit?
Let's go 10 feet.
Alright. Yeah, we'll say this is difficult terrain now. As the mice begin to slip and fall off the walls and in place on the ground. Next up is the rats, who will use their movements. What is it, guys? I don't have a movement speed. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. It's 30 feet. Okay. I mean, yeah, they slip and slide. They bump into each other. They get real greasy and gross and really smelly, and they are still able to get up on you as this swarm of rats descends upon you. Alright, they are going to bite you, sir. Does a... I can't see because the map's in the way. Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Great. Group 1 ends its turn. Group 2 are unable to flank you, given the quarters, are going to get right behind. And wait. Top of the order. Big boy. Thretch. The Death Cursed.
I thought sandwiching still counted as flanking.
So it's... I posted a helpful infograph. Right here. That I will copy image. D&D Beyond. Paste. This flanking.
So I mean, sandwiching does, right? But I think they're not on the.
Oh, it can't. He has to see both of them, is what it looks like to me.
They have to be on either side of a creature.
Yeah.
They're behind one another. That is not flanking.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Thretch pulls up, squeaking very loudly, gnashing and biting his teeth at you.
Mhm.
He takes to the side of the wall and begins to maneuver around his rats. He gets up to you. Yeah, alright, we'll do it. He's gonna do a tail sweep.
Mhm.
I need a contested strength roll from you.
Yep. 15.
Ooh, defender wins. He lashes his tail at you. It's very strong. You actually hear the wind whistle as it whips through the air, but you are able to parry it pretty much with your hands, and you do not go prone. He
Mhm.
screeches at you. You're up.
Hilda smirks and turns around and does Eldritch Splash on the big boy.
Okay.
22 to hit.
That's a hit.
Rolling damage. Oops, I think I just rolled hit. No. Okay, so that's damage is this one. There we go. 4.
4. Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
You
He's
hit him.
bleeding out already.
You hit him. You singe a bit of his fur, but you can't really tell where because looking at him, he's already a mess.
Mm-hmm.
What else? What do?
Bonus action, disengage.
Okay.
Move. How far can you go back with disengage again?
You,
Can't remember.
you can use your whole movement speed.
Oh, okay, so 25 feet then.
Yeah.
I'll go 25 feet back.
I mean, you're not getting past this, Rose. You're pinned right now.
Yeah. I know. I'm
Okay.
saying I'm leading them back towards the rose.
Okay. Yeah, you're here. You're pinned.
Mm-hmm.
The rats descend.
It smells really pretty.
It does. It actually smells notably better in this section of the tunnel as the rats begin to fill in. The group that lashed at you earlier lashes at you again.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel the difference and how much better it is to have these things physically in front of you from doing the campaign with Nick and his group than scrolling through the computer trying to find what the hit rating on this bite is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, that's not it. And they go for a bite. It's a 9 hit.
Nope.
That's not good. As the second group backs in behind them. Do they have a climbing speed? No. Yes, they have 20 feet of climbing. Okay, so we're going to do a bit of a double dip as the back group climbs over the top of this group. And they are going to try to bite you.
Mm-hmm.
Come on! Does a 7 hit?
No.
Unreal. Okay.
The oil's making them unconcentrated and it's slipping over each other trying to bite.
Are you sure a 7 doesn't hit? Come on.
No,
Okay.
it does not hit.
They bite at you, yeah, they slip on each other. A couple of them get your glove, but you're perfectly fine. This is now your turn again.
Alright. I'm going to just double check a spell. Create a minor illusion in front of the rose. A duplicate of me. A very rough one, but a duplicate.
Like right next to you?
Up at on the wall of the roses, so it looks like I'm cornered. And as bonus action, drop into stealth.
Alright, give me a stealth roll.
Mm-hmm. Donk. Phew. Alright, 21.
Okay.
Let's see the chaos unfold.
Yep. Next up is Thretch, who can't move in any closer because it is literally wall to wall, ceiling to floor rats. Gets as close as he can and stops and starts screeching again. The other group of rats take their turn. They also do not have a high enough passive perception, so they're going to attack your illusionary self. pass
Andale,
through it,
andale.
realize it's an illusion,
Yeah.
start biting the roses.
Mm-hmm.
Things get a little weird.
Yep. I was
Okay.
trying to do like the bull, the red thing. You know what I mean? Like
Uh-huh.
trying to get them to crash into the roses, onto the thorns.
A matador?
What was it?
A matador?
that's-
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going to do this group's going to use their action to try to perceive you, and, well, yeah. What was your stealth roll?
I think it was 21. If I check, let me double check. Yeah, 21.
They have a +2 perception. They rolled a 19. Defender wins. Get out of here. They are unable to perceive you, and they stay their place. Thretch also stays his place. Hildar, you're up.
Alright, let me double check a spell. Okay, most of them are. Alright, that makes sense. Magic Missile on the first group in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, could I cancel action and try something else, or continue?
You didn't roll damage yet, so what do you want to do?
No. Alright, a thing I haven't done in decades. Stealth attack.
You want to do sneak attack.
Yep, sneak
You're-
attack.
I'm sorry, you're stabbing them? Like with your weapons?
Yes.
Okay. Let's have a
Rapier.
hit.
I forgot how to do stealth attack again. Do I just roll only sneak attack damage?
Well, you
Can't
have to
remember.
hit first, so let me see if you
A
hit.
hit, so rapier, yep. 21.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Alright, and then do I roll the damage for the rapier?
Roll your
Then
regular
the sneak
damage,
attack.
and then sneak attack.
Yep. Gotcha. 9, then plus.
This is technically
16.
with advantage, since
Oh,
you're
with advantage.
undetected. You can see if you
Okay,
crit,
well-
but you've definitely hit already.
Oh, okay, so. Oh, to hit. Oops.
Yeah.
Shit. Let me try again.
Just keep your damage rolls, it's fine. We'll apply them in a minute.
Yeah, that won't be. a
If we
crit.
got
It's
advantage,
24.
always roll twice. Okay, yeah. What was
Yeah.
your damage?
I have to go back through the logs now. I made it messy. It was for the rapier itself 9, then sneak attack damage 16.
Good lord. Is that
Yep.
3d6 now or 4?
4.
You rolled. Okay, that's a lot. All right,
Yeah.
that's 25.
25 damage.
Yep. Okay.
So out of nowhere, Hilda from the roof just appears again and strikes right down with the rapier on a couple of them.
Oh no, man! You
with-
go like crazy. You're spinning around,
Yeah.
doing acrobatics. You're cutting them off the floor, off the ceiling, off the walls, and they're starting to drop down. You startle them quite handily.
Yeah, Hilda's getting covered in blood, poop, everything. God.
It is now the rat's turn, and they're going to answer in kind. Does a 23 hit
Okay, that hits.
as the rats swarm you? Where's the damage modifier? 44, that's not too bad. Too many pages to go through. Bwah. You take 9 damage
9 damage. Do I
as the
have
rats
something?
bite and nip at you.
No, okay. So what was it? Sorry, 9 damage.
Yep.
So for a second, I thought I was Flint, and I was trying to do the half damage, and I realized I'm not Flint.
Well, you can do the half damage if you use your dodge reaction.
Ah, thanks for reminding me. I will do that.
Only played a rogue for a little over a year.
Yep. Ah, crap. So that was 9 damage. Hold up. Let me heal back up to 9. Then drop down to half.
You use your reaction. I need to know that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Do-do-do-do.
Group 2's gonna take a
Yeah.
bite at you as well.
So we'll go 4 damage.
There's a critical 20 hit.
Yes, that does. Oh, critical. Ooh. Ooh.
Yep. We're gonna roll damage dice twice. 8d4.
Yep.
The other one was a crit too. I didn't even freaking realize it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my d4 didn't roll. Roll again.
Roll again.
My d4 didn't roll. What is going on?
Hmm? It doesn't want to roll.
I just want to be transparent, man. Refresh. It's rolled list properties. Refresh. Alright. 8d4. Here we go. Oh boy. That's 18 damage, sir.
Oh.
As they descend upon you, covering almost every ounce of you that they can.
Mm-hmm.
Thretch is gonna bark at them,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to wait to get in closer as he begins to laugh at your misfortune. You're up, sir.
Yep, I'll go ahead. Double checking something. Greater. I'm gonna risk it. Alright. Let's go for another attack with the rapier. Rolling hit.
Okay,
17's a hit.
that's a hit.
Rolling damage. That's a 4. Ouch.
4 damage.
Yep.
Pretty good. It's not good at all. Okay. That's your turn.
Bonus action.
Cry.
Yep. Just gotta double check a spell. Okay. Is it the okay, I could do that. Misty Step.
As a bonus action?
It is a bonus action. It says 1 bonus action.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and cast that. I'm gonna teleport 30 feet. 30 feet pretty much in front to get it out of the group of rats.
Does it specify to a location that you can see?
Let's double check. Yes, it does.
Okay, so you can get right here.
I'm just waiting for the stream to update.
Basically on the other side of the rats.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yep, perfect. Alright, that's end of my turn.
How long does it take for your roses to grow, Avery? It just says over the course of 8 hours.
Yeah, it's like an instantaneous, and then there's a non-instantaneous from what the thing says that we posted.
Okay. So I don't think they're going to get much bigger than where they are currently. I just need to know for the sake of the battle here. Y'all hear him fighting, by the way, like on the other side of this barricade that's going up. He's definitely, you hear the rats too. If at any point y'all would like to interject anything, feel free.
Hold the line here, everyone. Protect the Countess at all costs. She is defending this entire village.
Alright. Yellow, that was your turn.
Yep.
Next up is the rats, who are not going to be able to get to you because Thretch is in the way.
Yep.
Yeah, no, he's too big. I can't let them swarm like that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to pass their turns, but Thretch is now turned around, staring you down. He is going to... Yeah. Yeah, yep. That's what I'm going to do. Okay.
Alright. Go for it.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
He bites at you, but you definitely dodge out of the way. He snaps his teeth loudly. He's almost sounds like he's growling. You're up, sir.
Okay. Oh, big stretch. Ooh. Drop into stealth.
Right in front of them. Alright.
Yep.
Let me have that roll.
Ooh. 5.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. Stealth. Did I have advantage for that again?
I don't know,
think
do
I'm
you?
forgetting. Hold up, let me double check. So I can't remember if I have to roll twice with stealth. Double check. Other. Sneak attack, no. Feats and traits.
I feel like this comes up a fair bit.
Yeah. I just can't remember, that's all. No. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't see. No, nothing here. That's
Okay.
alright.
5 it is.
Bonus action. Cry. No. Bonus action. Dash.
Do you want to dash?
Oh, disengage. I just remembered.
Alright. Disengage. You want to use your
Disengage.
movement.
25, all of it. All the way back.
You're
Just
right
go
here.
back through the tunnel.
Okay. I think Thretch's speed is 30. No. Oh god, his speed's 40.
Oh.
As he gets down on all fours and starts kicking up dirt. He comes and he meets you. Seeing you cowering.
No, tactical retreat.
Does a 16 hit?
That does it.
Alright. I'm sorry, that's a 17. I added the wrong modifier.
Oh, yeah, that's still it.
This is a 1d10 plus 2d6. So 6. This is poison damage. Hildar, you are a dwarf. You are resistant
Yeah.
to poison.
Yep,
This is 9 damage.
9 damage. Total?
Yep.
Yep. Reaction, just double checking facts. It's only within that round it gets used, and once it's the next turn, it
Your
resets.
reaction is back. Yep. Every time you take your
Okay.
turn, it'll reset.
I would like to use that, please.
Okay. To half the damage.
Yep, 4 damage.
You're not going to be able to half the poison damage again. So it'll be
No.
-3, so 6.
Huh?
You cannot half the poison damage, that is a modifier to the physical damage. You've already halved the poison damage. You don't quarter the poison damage.
Gotcha. So what was the total damage now down to?
6.
6. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
You took half of the 6 originally from 3, and 3 is 6.
Okay, done.
Which is
There we go.
still pretty darn good.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're in the green cloud, aren't we?
You are. It stinks over
Can
here.
I? Yeah, it stinks.
Most funny. A little chemically.
Indeed. Can I roll history if I ever smelt this before?
You
Or
can...
know what it is?
Yeah, you've already done a nature check, which I gave you a little bit of something. You want to try history to see if you can remember a time in which you've smelled this before.
Yep, and what it could be. Dun, 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 dun. Well, 11.
Okay. This would crop up sometimes in the mountain home. Usually as a result of other gases being used or refinement via oil.
Okay. Alright. Bonus action, disengage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna 25 feet back.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. Move back. How far do I need to get where I'm just barely out of that cloud?
5 feet.
5 feet. I'll use that. Disengage 5 feet.
Okay.
Here we go. And that will be end of my turn.
All right. Move the rats.
What I was getting at, by the way, for that gas is trying to figure out, was it something that was dangerous in the mountain home that could be flammable? Wink, 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 wink.
Well, you should have rolled better. Wink, 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 wink.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just going to keep fighting then.
All right. That's your turn. That's the rat's turn. Thretch is going to approach you.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to... Can't talk to you. I still wish I could taunt you.
Yeah.
He's going to use his legendary action.
Ooh, never heard of that before.
Well, that's what bosses get. And he's going to summon another rat swarm.
Another
God.
threat.
That's
Yes.
not true. You can absolutely taunt him.
He shakes his rear at you.
Sweet.
As a third rat swarm joins the fray, pouring out of the holes on the walls, down the chains, burrowing up from just under the surface of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
That's his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because that legendary action takes 2 legendary actions. You're up, sir. We're gonna enter.
Oh, okay.
Let me roll initiative for the other rats I just joined real quick.
Yep.
Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Okay. They are at... Oh, okay, good. Dex mod 1, they're at 16. That puts them right after Thretch. Okay. Yep.
Alrighty then. Ooh. Big bird. Alright, rapier. Attack. Thretch.
Okay. You have a damage roll.
Ooh, nat 20 hit.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Yep. And rolling damage. 11. Crit.
11? Okay.
Yep, 11 damage. Crit.
Cool. He takes the strike. Some blood begins to pour on his fur. And he looks at you and he smiles at you.
I smile back, and he looks at me, and I look at him.
How's that hat on his head?
On Hildar's head, it's just fine.
Really, really good tight band then, because that's a whole lot to hold on to.
Hey, so
I'll shatter. Well, any ideas on what we want to do when eventually we need to deal with the situation?
Nothing's coming to me yet.
oh.
Do you have any like ways in the Glil of like handling like rats, kind of maybe redirecting them so that they can live their best life without posing an imminent threat to villages, towns, cities?
Not a lot of rats on the mesas in South Glil. If there are some, they were probably pets at one point.
Might have some food we can lure them away with. I'm not really sure.
Give me a history roll, Shader.
$17.
There was one instance where There was a like a field mouse outbreak that kept getting into y'all's crops. What you had done was you traded with the local orc tribes who gave you guys a what's the group of ducks called?
A quacker?
Nice. A flock. Wow, I'm an idiot. Traded with you guys a flock of ducks who came and, well, got rid of the mice. Wink, wink, wink.
Block of duck.
Yep. They ate the mice. With their beaks. Gobble, gobble.
Well, we can probably get a flock of ducks to eat the mice.
Is there
I've had that work in the past. No, I don't know where to get any.
that more just there's no way that this resolves without just exterminating the rats? I was trying to find a less brutal solution to this. I mean, uh, previous to us coming down here, it seemed like they were just, taking a little bit of food here and there out of the cellar here. The goal in this wasn't to exterminate rats just for existing.
Well, if we can get Hildar out, I can thunderwave the entrance closed and trap him in here. That's all I got.
Well, we've got the entrance pretty well sealed between what the Legionnaires are doing and these contributions. It's more about, now we've got them trapped in there. Y'all are, I don't even begin to know what to do there. He's on his own. But I'm thinking more about, long term here.
Meanwhile, get out of my way!
You just took your
Just
turn,
notice.
right?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, and background noise.
Okay.
Meanwhile.
Get out of my nose!
yeah.
As the rats begin to swarm around you, Hildar
Mm-hmm.
does it's a 15 hit.
Jeez, just 1 point ahead, yeah.
Alright. They only have a +2.
Mm-hmm.
44 again. 10 damage. Yikes, that's 2 4s and 2 1s.
Damn. Reaction? No, I don't think I can use it. Is it same
Yeah.
round? No. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yep, reaction, please.
Yep.
Alright, it's half that damage.
5
5.
damage, yep.
Yum.
That's gonna run out eventually. I don't imagine
Yeah.
you're feeling too great.
Nope. It's that half health. It's not feeling great.
That's top of the order. It's Thretch again. He's staring you down, and he's just gonna take a bite.
Yep.
Ooh, we got a critical fail.
Oh,
Yep.
he's gonna buy a bunch of other rats.
Yeah, he's gonna lean in to snap at you. He's gonna step on a rat and like slip on it and fall into the group of them. And the group of them is going to take. Let's do a d6. I feel like that sounds about right. 5 damage. Yikes. Okay.
5 of them get crushed.
Yep. They get squished under his weight, and he is now prone.
Yep. Yoda is going to laugh.
And then we go. Yeah, top of the order. No, not
Beep,
top of the
beep.
order. Next up is the
No,
red
yeah.
swarm he just summoned. That's it.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Who are in the back? They're not gonna get close. Tunnel
Mhm.
fighting is not good for swarms.
Nope.
FYI. They're going to
FYI.
ready in action, however.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that
what
puts
was,
you up.
What was the info on prone again? It just means they're just not moving.
Prone means he's got to spend his movement speed to get up. It also means
Okay.
you get advantage on physical attack.
Okay, cool. Cool. Rapier. So
Don't
advantage, roll again.
Yeah.
Hit, yep, good. 20.
Dirty.
Yeah, dirty, sorry.
Yep, that hits.
Dirty 20, yep. Rolling damage. 5.
Nice.
Doesn't do too much damage when you don't have sneak attack.
Okay. Anything else for you?
Bonus action. Yep, bonus action, disengage, 25 feet back.
Okay. Get you around the corner. A little bit further than that.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Next up, rat group. They come bearing down on you. Wait, what's their movement speed? Sure, it's more than 25. It's 30. Okay. They're gonna bite. Oh dear lord.
What is it? What is it?
That's a crit. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Yeah. That's 8d4. I realize that the Thretch has multi-attack and I haven't been using it.
Oh, well.
You take 2, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17 damage, sir.
Reaction.
Already used your reaction.
Oh, you
Negatory.
17. Dun, 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 dun.
As they clamber onto your back as you are running away from them and begin to bite you. You are starting to bleed quite badly.
Mhm. Yep.
How far down are you?
Oh, on health.
Yeah.
24.
What percentage of that is what you started with?
20%. Oh no, like what's left is 20%. Oh, is it 20? I think that is.
What's your maximum health?
75.
75, okay.
Yeah.
You have like 30% left.
Yeah.
Okay, that's important.
Do you have a health potion?
Yes, I do. I wouldn't be fighting if I didn't.
Top of the order is Thretch. Who's going to... This is wide enough that he can stand here. Let me shrink the size of them. No, they're fine. I can shrink them.
I'm gonna walk up to the. I'm gonna make sure that like Via's doing better with the cloth and everything, sweating less.
Okay.
And then I'm going to walk up to the Blue Peacock and look around. Are there any like bards or anything like that playing music or anything like that?
It's a fate roll. I'm gonna give you a 60% chance. Oh, it's 60. How about that? There is a goblin playing a single drum, and he's just kind of slapping it.
Goblin, what is your name?
Making me make up names. What's wrong with you?
Sorry.
I'm Shrillbit. You're the Duke.
Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
Would you like a song?
I would, but I have a request of sorts, a little bit of an odd request.
Huh. All right.
Your music with the drum can move people, and do you think it might be able to move rats?
Well, I don't like to toot my own horn. That's a lie. I really like to toot my own horn. I've never tried to move a rat with my drum, to be honest. Hey.
If you don't mind, come with me and I'll compensate you appropriately for anything you might lose in tips. I have a situation downstairs that I think we could at least try helping with, if you don't mind.
He looks down at your crotch when you say you have a problem downstairs. Hey, listen, I get it. I don't know what the drum's gonna do for you, though.
Not that kind of problem. Different problem with it's the literal cellar.
Rats in the undercarriage. No, I get it. It's okay.
And he'll motion him down towards the cellar.
Oh. You mean actual? Okay. Yep. No, I'm coming.
Actual... Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go downstairs. There's a lot of people down here.
Yeah, so we have a lot of rats on the other side of that wall. No point to the wall that's very obviously being like fortified, and there's like legionnaires.
Smells like roses.
Yeah, well, the Countess is protecting us all right now by putting a whole bunch of rose brambles between us and the large horde of rats and a particularly angry rat on the other side. And what I'm wondering is, do you think you might be able to drum something on your drum that could possibly soothe them a little bit, maybe calm them down? I know the drums aren't, their percussion can be a little bit difficult, but a skilled drummer can find a way to just slow the pace,
You're looking for a spellcasting bard?
I mean, I'm willing to try regular, drumming here, but if he happens to spellcast, that'd be great. I don't have any particular idea spell-wise. I'm just kind of going with the trope of maybe there is a bard that can wrangle the rats a bit and calm them down at least, so that can open some kind of diplomatic avenue.
I'll give it a try. No promises.
Yeah, don't worry. You get your tips either way. I would do your best. That's always better. But
so where are the rats? The other side of the roses? The barricade?
Yeah, I'm hoping that the sound can carry through, and we won't have a great way to assess how things are going right away. But actually, I might have a way. I've got someone on the other side that I can message and ask. We'll see if they respond. They haven't yet.
All right.
They did well.
This is going to be a very low chance, but let's give it a shot. I'm going to give it a 20% chance. Yeah, I get at least 20. Do a fate roll.
Do you want me to do the fate roll, or are you doing it?
I did it. So it's transparent. So you went over. That's 50. So he drums, he sits down, and he beats out. Wow. He beats out a little rhythmic pattern. He tries a few different ones, and he looks at you and he shrugs. He goes, "Anything?"
I'll message Hildar. Hildar.
You're covered in rats, Hildar. Okay, they're not in your mouth.
I mean, even if they are, he's responding in his head, right? So
yeah.
Are the rats placating at all? Do you hear the drums?
They're biting you.
That's what you hear from Hilda.
I'll hand Shelbit 5 gold. If you'd like to keep trying, you're more than welcome to. But thus far, it sounds like they're still biting our little dwarf out there. Actually, he's pretty tall for a dwarf. I know I call him a little dwarf.
I'll see what else I can do.
Sure. Toss him another 5 gold. That's this is all, to be clear, but stay as long as you'd like.
Well, I'm not gonna put him in the initiative order, but we'll try it again at least one more time before the end of this. Okay. Hildar, you just took a whole bunch of bites, and then now it's Thretch's turn. Who's going to walk up to you, seeing you covered in his littlings.
Mm-hmm.
Thretch is going to do a tail swipe. Does a... that roll? No. Oh, does a critical 1 hit?
No!
Oh my god. So I accidentally rolled twice because I wasn't sure the first one rolled. I got a 1 and then a 20.
Oh, please go with the 1.
Yeah, of course I'm going with a 1. In the interest of transparency. It is all right there on the screen.
And then he fell.
You're right. He rears up, he swings his tail around almost like a whip. You see that it's broken in one part and the other part's just kind of dangling there, and he whips it at you, and he actually cleaves a portion of his rat friends again.
Mm-hmm.
This is 2d8. They're going to take maximum damage, 16. Holy cow. That would have sucked for you. Bringing it down. Okay. After he cleaves up a literal, like, kicking wave of rats as they go falling back down into the sea of rats.
Mm-hmm.
And from Thretch, we go on to the second group that he summoned. Boys, I am never doing a swarm summoning boss again.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah. Not hard, it's just it's tedious. Like, I have to make so many
So
friggin'
much
moves.
micromanaging.
Yeah. Hi, Hazel, honey. What's the matter? Baby
Normally,
Jenna.
I just summon one, and then I don't summon again.
Well, he's got a recharge time of 6, so hey, I can technically do it again next round, but we'll see.
Oh, you did it based on a timer instead of a roll?
I'm doing it just on turns.
Okay.
They're gonna
For
bite
our
at you.
friends who are watching and
Does a
learning.
critical 20 hit? God, look at all the freaking rolls I've hit. That's max damage, crit, and max damage.
Damn.
This is 8d4.
Alright.
You ready?
Alright.
Roll it out.
3, 6, 9, 10, 13, 16, 24 damage. Kildar.
Wait, 24?
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Bye-bye.
You down?
Kildar. How much over is that?
What was that?
How much over is that?
It's exact. You said 24, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is exact. I go down. Just
Okay.
death saving. Can I use my action at all? No, it hasn't recharged, has it?
Yeah, it has this time.
Oh, please, can I?
Yes.
Please.
Please
I beg
do.
of you. Gee. Alright, 12
I can
damage.
use resurrection.
That's if my body's still there. 12 damage.
Okay. You take 12
Yep.
damage.
Phew.
What's that put you to? Is there a
That
reason
puts me
why
at
I'm
12.
asking you? Put you at 12? Okay.
Yep.
You were at 24 even?
Yes, I was even. So I was at 24 health, and when you hit me with 24, I go into death saving.
That's
No
hilarious.
over. No wonder.
Alright. Kildar. You hit 12.
Yep.
You feel a bit of a tingling that almost feels like it's coming from your throat. Like you swallowed a piece of ice or something.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And you felt this sensation exactly one time before. As you
Okay.
are pulled physically and spiritually into another plane of existence. You're still in the tunnel. Everything around
Mhm.
you is a bit of a blue and gray scale.
Yep.
The time that this happened last time was when Vivri and Norion were chasing you down in the Arctic.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear Kiteser.
Mm-hmm. It's just empty air.
But there are no
Hello.
rats.
No rats at all.
Nope.
Looks around. Just everything is like a bluish, grayish. You said.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna walk around.
Yeah. I mean, the tunnels. It's where you were just a few moments ago. There's no trash down here. There are still chains, but anything that
Mhm.
would have been organic, no.
Yoda's gonna walk up to where the rose wall is.
Yep. No roses.
He walks through it.
Yeah, there is, however, a stone wall here.
A stone wall. Okay.
Mhm.
Interesting. Huh. So where we entered in is now a stone wall.
Yep.
Interesting.
Mhm.
He's gonna knock on it.
Yeah, you knock on it. It's physical.
Interesting. He's gonna yell out into the tunnels. Hello?
It echoes throughout the tunnels. You do not get a response.
Hmm. He has a look at his body. Is it injured?
I mean, yeah, you are
Okay.
injured from the wounds you sustained. You've got probably 50 to 60 little tooth marks all over your armor and skin
Mm-hmm.
and poop. You're covered in like rat poop.
He's gonna use precipitation on himself. Prestidigitation. There we go. I think I got it.
Wasn't bad.
Does it work? Is the question.
I'm looking it up. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Fun.
Fun. Yeah, no. One action. 10-foot radius. Level and snowable. Not snowable.
It does work.
Somatic. That's the word. Okay. So I get cleaned up. Good cat.
She wants me to feed her again. No, I told you. I said dinner if you wanted it, but you can't have it later too.
Nah.
Yeah, you clean yourself up. The blood comes out, the poop comes out. A little bit of some pee comes out, which we don't have to talk about.
Yep. Hilda's going to just sit down on the ground up against the stone wall and just sigh.
Okay. Give me a history check since you're.
Yep.
Yeah. Help you out here.
4.
I'm doing my best for you.
Chug's like, let me just.
I can't dispute a 4. Why can't you just roll? Have you tried rolling higher?
No.
He wants to become an artificer.
Clearly.
It's in the rolls. It's actually not me. It's just the rolls are doing it on purpose.
They're trying to kill you.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
I can't dispute a 4. Yeah, you're here
Yeah.
by yourself.
Hilda's going to unpack his bag and grab a healing potion. Superior.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna pop it.
Yep. Go ahead.
And
Heal
plug
it
it
up.
down.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We are out of initiative order. Let's see. Let's do another fate roll. Let's see if we can calm some rats. Looking for 1 to
8.
20. What did we get? We got 90. That's not gonna do it.
8d4.
It's got a pretty good beat going though.
19 plus 8.
Thanks for trying.
I guess rats don't appreciate good music. You know what I mean?
That's okay. That was pretty good. Shatter.
Healing for 27.
What's that?
You mentioned ducks before. That might seem a little disruptive. What about something like cats? I feel like
I could see cats working.
I don't think that's too far of a stretch. We'll need several of them, however. There were a lot of rats down there.
rad. Let me go talk to Caitlin. I get the feeling she might be a cat person. Even she might like cats around.
Unless you have a really big cat. Do we have a really big cat?
Uh,
I am not turning into a cat to eat rats.
no, please.
No. Nobody suggested that, Beefree.
You're all good. I'm running out of options here that don't involve some natural nature situation going on. Let me go talk to Caitlin. I'm gonna walk upstairs and find Caitlin if possible.
Yeah, I mean, she's manning the bar. There's, some of your enforcers are here. They're, biding their time at, booths. Is everything alright down there? There's a lot of people now.
Yeah. Well, so the rat like look around and try to keep my voice like low so that there's not a lot of people overhearing. I don't want to like hurt her business, you know.
Hmm.
The rat problem is a little bit bigger than expected, both figuratively and literally.
Huh.
We found a hole behind a shelf that was allowing rats through, and when we went through
Okay.
that hole, we found hundreds of rats stampeded.
100. Hundreds
And
of rats.
yeah, and then there's a particularly large rat that seems to be like the leader.
I
They
didn't
don't.
know they could have leaders.
Well, you know, when it grows to be 4 or 5 feet tall, I guess
What?
it's yeah, it's a bit of a weird situation. So we are the Legionnaires are currently securing the hole. The Countess is currently also securing the hole. She's actually making some really nice rose brambles. That's keeping them out for the moment. Because they seem quite angry. It seems like the leader in particular might have a bone to pick of some kind. I'm not really sure what's going on there. Do you happen to be a cat person by any chance?
I like cats as much as the next person does.
If I can find some cats, and how do you feel about the idea of like a cat bar or a cat cafe situation?
Wouldn't fleas be a problem?
It bubbled out. What was that?
Wouldn't fleas be a problem?
I feel like we gotta have some experts we could consult about that.
I'm not against the idea, especially if it means I can get rid of hundreds of rats.
But yeah, well, I mean, the idea to me would be just that they might be able to, you know, chill in the cellar. They probably won't eat as much of the food, and they could maybe control the rat population, or maybe indirectly nudge the rats to more wild areas, maybe another tunnel system that's not as combative. If that makes sense. And you know, cats are cute pets.
Okay. Well, where are we going to get them?
Well, there are. I gotta figure that part out honestly. I was gonna see if anyone maybe happened to have some in the town. Maybe we can do sort of door to door and ask for some immediate assistance for those who would be willing to lend their cats, and we can find somebody to handle that. And then maybe your cafe may not have to have cats all the time, but maybe it, like would be open to people who want to bring their cats with them. Would that be something you'd be interested in?
Yeah, if it'll help.
Okay, we could start there. If that's not enough, then I can expand, you know, a little bit further afield and you know see if there are you know any cats who lost their owners in the battle for real sheep or cats that need a home and you know within reason for what you can sustain. I could send some your way.
Okay. Alright, so mechanically, are you suggesting a swarm of cats to abate the swarm of rats?
I'm suggesting less a swarm of cats to proactively go in there and hunt rats down, and more some cats that are allowed to come into the cellar. You know, maybe like 5-ish on average, at least. You know, that can kind of walk around, chill, make their presence known, make it so the rats would feel unwelcome to come in. And if the cats somehow happen to find their way into the cellar and take a few out, that's up to them. That's nature doing whatever nature does, you know.
Okay, a cat tavern.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know, maybe make it like a cat tavern,
Frog
pretty much.
seems so tired of our bullshit.
I mean, I didn't have my money on a cat tavern to solve this, but if it works, it works.
Right. So I'm willing to go door to door in Lotte Parma to try to you know recruit temporarily a surge of cats to bring with us downstairs. But you know, otherwise, that kind of invitation that they can bring their cats with them to the tavern when they visit. You know, likewise, any travelers that have cats, cats would be welcome. Maybe that's something Caitlin could advertise. I might throw her a few more lines over the course of the day, and you know how to make this work if she wants it to.
Okay.
I plan on starting there, and if that doesn't solve the problem adequately, then I would go more Dutchy wide, like I said, and see if we can like actually go find some like cats that don't have owners that could use an owner that maybe would be good fits at the Blue Peacock.
So your plan then is to barricade this permanently, and in the interest of protecting the resurgence of these rats, you will employ a cat tavern where cats can freely exist, and or if they decide they want to eat some rats, go into the basement and do so.
Yeah, I think that
Some of
sounds.
it.
Yeah, I think that sounds legit to me. Anyone else has input they want to give? Feel free.
All right, I would like from you a roll. How much time do you want to spend on this?
I think going door to door, I might enlist, some legionnaires to make it a little bit quicker, but spend an hour on it.
An hour. Okay. Roll me a d12.
4.
You get 4 cats.
And what's your name? Oh, you can't tell me your name. Oh, I know who could. I know who could tell me your name though. Who you could tell your name to. You're a good. Oh, you're well behaved. Oh, let's get you. Oh, and you. Perfect. Oh, excellent. All right, come on, everybody. Come on. Let's go to the cat tavern. Is that what we're calling it?
Are you herding cats right now?
Yes.
Give me an animal handling check.
That's a 6.
Yeah, you get 1 to follow you.
Hmm. You know who might be better at this? Well, yeah, thanks. Come on with me. Okay, good. You're the good one. I like you. I'm gonna call you. You know what? Your owner probably has a name for you already. Never mind.
That I didn't think to ask when I took you in.
Right.
This was an oversight on my part. I apologize.
You respond to stuff. I'm gonna walk that cat down the stairs. Hey, Shatter.
Yes,
You have like a way with animals, right?
I wouldn't say that exactly.
Huh. You know who would?
Vivre?
No, Sir Penguinton. Sir Penguinton would say that you do.
He would?
Are you implying what I think you're implying?
Oh my god, you're right. No, please do not have sex with any cats. I've got 3 additional cats that we want to get down here that are not really listening to me, but I think they might listen to you.
What did you have in mind?
I was hoping you might maybe have some food and or some way to entice them down to the cellar here. I can give you the addresses of where they're located.
Let me see what I can do.
It's the Cinder Tyrant that you banished.
I mean, I've got a little bit of food from my chef kit, but that's really about it.
We
I
can
can
also
You
maybe
know
eat a
that
trail
we
to it.
could just ask the big one why it's so angry.
that is what I would like to do, but how to do that, and you're having to keep these brambles up at the same time. But I'm trying to calm him down because he seems like he's going to murder someone on sight. We happen to have a. What if there's a.
Shader, can you make a potion of animal speaking?
I could try. I haven't done it before, but I could try.
What did you tell me earlier today about that? It was something. What was your last attempt with that? I remember asking about this.
I mean, if I knew the ingredients, it wouldn't be a problem at all. I just don't know the ingredients.
Hmm.
Only you could contact someone who might know.
Do you think? You think Collar would know the ingredients?
Possibly.
He's a professor. Not
Well,
alchemy specifically, but maybe.
well, Shader, I would make the call, but you're the one who'd have to make the potion. So how about you make the call to our favorite wizard, Grand Wizard?
That's fine with me. How do I do that?
You got the pearl, right? The wizard pearl. It's supposed to have like access to the wizard network of wizards that you call the wizards with from the wizard pearl.
I have a pearl of power. Is that the same thing?
No.
No, I don't think I have a pearl like that then.
He does not.
There was like, as a player, there was one a few sessions ago that Shatter was able to use with when we were working out the what do you call it? The
Teleportation
teleportation circle.
was
Shatter
V
had his.
freeze, I think.
It was my pink pearl.
Yep.
Oh, and Fran used her. Okay, I thought there was a suggestion that Shatter. Okay, never mind. Oh, my bad. Here's the Grand Wizard Lizard Pearl. I'll hand him the one for that I've got.
Did you call it the Grand Wizard Lizard Pearl?
Yes.
All right, so what do you do? Put it in your ear and.
And think of Hollard.
Yeah, think of Howard. If you want to think of like a nice ringtone you want to
Yep.
use, so that he knows what goes through his head when he picks up. I kind of do like bum bum bum, but whatever you want to
What's
do.
your ringtone for Hollard, Shatter?
She's my cherry pie.
Cold drink of water so sweet, so fine. Tastes so
Uh,
good, make a grown man cry. Oh God, I don't even know who. I don't want to know who's calling me with this.
Hey, hello, is this Hollard?
Oh hey, it's you.
Yeah, sorry. First thing that came to my mind. Anyway, hey,
Yeah.
would you happen to know the ingredients for, what is it, animal speaking?
You want?
Animal speaking potion?
Okay. All right. So there's a precedence here. Given who's asking me for this, am I gonna get in trouble for giving you the ingredients for this potion?
No. We just want to talk to some animals.
Okay. You say we. Do you mean you?
No. Vibri's here. Everybody's here. The whole gang.
Okay, that doesn't clarify much. I'm gonna operate on the assumption that they are not going to let you have intercourse with animals. You're not denying this. I'm a little afraid.
Yep, I'll hold. Shatter's gonna pretend he didn't hear that.
Okay, alright. Well, if Norian
Shatter
says
puts his-
okay, then
Shatter puts his hand over his ear and he says, he had to go to the bathroom. He'll be right back.
Just for like DM clarity, I'm still standing there, but I can't hear anything. So
no. Are you actually gonna be right back? Or was that an in-game thing?
No.
oh no, he's saying that Nori's got to go to the bathroom. That's what I'm telling you. My character's
He
standing
is
right there.
not. He's saying
Oh.
Hollard.
Yeah.
Oh, Hollard. Okay.
Yeah, because
Okay.
He's
after Hollard
pretending
said,
Hollard that he's holding, and he told
Yeah.
Norion.
Oh, he's selling Norion. Okay, I'm sorry.
yeah.
I misinterpreted what was going on. I thought you were trying to like deceive Hollard that like Nori's.
I like that both you and Trog had completely different ideas of what happened.
Yeah, that was
It
wild.
worked.
Okay, sorry. So, what? So Hollard had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, he said he'd be. Wait. Okay, here he is.
He's
Alright.
already.
It's I mean it's pretty simple. It's just acorn truffle and well, the alchemical salt, the binder.
Yep.
That's it.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
You just gotta
That's it.
Yeah, you just gotta distill the truffle. It's not a big deal.
Okay, what about portions?
I mean, one flask worth. It's
Is
it's
it
a
like half
1-to-1.
and half?
No,
Okay,
yeah,
1-to-1.
Well,
That works.
basically, yeah. If it's 1-to-1, it's half and half.
All right, that'll work. I appreciate it. See you later. Bye.
Hey, okay.
But yeah, it's acorn truffle and oh my god, I forgot already. This is real.
Great. You're gonna make a fun potion.
Hold on. Okay, I'm fine with that. Ah, shit. I gotta think of it. Are you kidding me?
I love it.
No. It'll come to me, I swear.
Okay. In the meantime,
Yeah, in the meantime.
Shatter, are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling fantastic. I know exactly what it takes to make it.
Well,
I want
great.
to roll
That's
passive insight of 15. How's that
you.
looking?
You have a reason to disbelieve him?
I mean, he like asked me a weird question. Like he told me that like Holler was going to the bathroom, which like wasn't a question I asked anything about, which was weird.
I
And
guess you
then
were behaving a little strange. You
Yeah.
know?
What do I roll? Deception.
Yeah. This is not the right
5.
music. 5? Okay. Thumbs up.
Shatter, what's really going on here, Shatter?
Strider, shit. Hollard, he really didn't have to go to the bathroom. He was trying to insult my alchemical knowledge because I was asking for the recipe. Kind of a
Passive
low
insight of
blow, cheap
15.
shot.
I mean, that's not true either.
Roll deception.
God damn it. 12.
I'm gonna call Hollard and figure out what's up. Please, the pearl, please. Thank you. Also, might be out the pearl now.
Oh, yeah. I'll hand over the pearl.
hmm
Thank you. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, hey, Duke Buffet, is something wrong?
Trying to find out. So I had to pass my pearl over to Shatter. He's trying to make a potion of animal speaking for a situation we're dealing with down here that I'm trying to resolve diplomatically.
Okay.
He's acting a little bit weird after getting off the call with you, though. He lied twice, and I caught him both times. What did you tell him?
He wanted the recipe for animal speaking.
What was that? I'm gonna pull out like a pen and like a quill and parchment.
Acorn truffle and alchemical salt.
God
What,
damn it.
Act
what
as
are
a
the?
binder.
That doesn't bind. Okay. And what are the ratios on those?
1-to-1, or 50-50 as he put it. He'll know better
Okay.
than me. I'm not an alchemist.
Gotcha. And that makes is like a standard flask size, or is it like a smaller one, larger one?
It shouldn't matter too much. You don't want to go too small because then the effect will be weird.
Okay. Give me a general idea of too small that like I could eyeball, so I know if that's a thing that I shouldn't consume.
You want more than a shot's worth.
Okay, more than a shot's worth, and how large would be too large?
A gallon's too big. I mean, if you
Okay,
can't
gallons.
physically drink it, it's too much.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask him for at least a pint. All right, sounds good.
Okay. Hey, by the way,
Yeah, what's up?
I've been workshopping something that I think you'll really like, and I need your opinion on it at some point in the near future.
Sure, I'm here now. What is it?
Well, no, it's something you gotta see it, okay?
Sure. Just me, or do you mind if?
Anybody can be there. It doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. When we get back to when we're next in Goldbath, I'll. It's in Goldbath, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, sure, wherever. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Well, next time I'm the same place you are, we'll go see the thing. You got
Okay.
it. Sounds good. All right, thanks, Hollard. Have a good day.
Yep, bye.
All right. I'll look at Scheider and hand him the paper, which has very detailed notes on it of what he needs, what sizing I want, and everything. Here's your prescription.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And Shadow's gonna go about looking for the regents to make the potion.
I mean, you've got a potion kit. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that's cool.
Acorn truffle
But-
might be a little harder to come by. I mean, you're in a tavern. You could probably just get it from Caitlin.
Get it from who?
Caitlin?
Caitlin?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, let's just say you do the thing. That's fine.
Yeah, okay. That's all right. So yeah, I'll go ahead and mix up some stuff for animal speaking potion.
Okay. Yeah,
And
pretty
now I
simple.
know how to do that.
Pretty simple.
How does it come
procedure.
out? Okay. So there's no need to roll
That's a
chance
great
die or
idea. Let's do, since you have the actual recipe, let's do this with advantage. Yeah, I guess this is performance. I feel like if you're going to do something where skill is required that you don't have proficiency for, then or knowledge of, yeah, I think performance is fine.
Yeah, I would say knowledge because I definitely have proficiency in.
Yeah, you have proficiency, totally. Yeah.
Performance, you said, right?
Yeah, performance.
17.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's really good. That's a really good roll.
Okay, cool.
It's pretty hard to mess up a simple potion like 2 ingredients, but I mean, you can mess it up.
All right, I'm gonna take what I mixed up and hand it to Norion.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's
Yeah.
it's blue in color, almost completely transparent. Pretty interesting looking.
It's meets all the requirements, color described, at least size-wise and all that.
Yeah, 17 was a good enough roll. I feel it's
All
safe.
right. Cool. I'm going to take a look and down it.
Yeah. Tastes bitter, but not too entirely unpleasant.
All right. Well, question I forgot to ask was how I'm supposed to get to the leader to negotiate, but I guess we can figure that out, right?
Well, here we are. What's the plan?
Need a second.
Okay,
Signing a card.
sure. Oh gosh.
I will send you a picture of the front.
Okay. But yeah.
I imagine Hjaldar's been doing stuff while we've been doing this, so I don't know.
What
if
have you
want
been
to-
doing in the astral plane, Healbar?
Just staring out into the tunnel, debating whether or not to drink another potion as he's swinging it around. Kind of just sitting there lonely. Just gonna have a look at the potion again and just go like, whatever. And he chugs down another
Alright.
superior potion.
Okay, alright. I was gonna say, since this, is a little bit of time, I would have given you a short rest if you wanted to use your hit dice.
No, I'll use the health potion.
Alright.
8 of that. And that, okay. Then this. The exact same amount I healed for before.
Cool.
27. Alright, let me heal that up.
Picture away to you, Trog. Okay, now what am I doing?
Oh, right. So I've got the potion of animal speaking. I'm good to go on that front. I can negotiate with their leader. I need a pathway through the brambles, or I don't want to put you in danger, but I know you might be able to dimension door us where we need to go.
I'm sorry. I am having so much trouble understanding you. What?
Right. So you asked if there was a way that we could speak to the leader.
Yes.
So Scheider made a potion of animal speaking, courtesy of the help with the assistance of Grand Wizard Hollard.
All right.
I have imbibed said potion. I should be able to speak animal now, and I am planning to go and try to negotiate with the leader. We currently have done a great job of barricading the entryway, though, and I'm trying to figure out an effective way through. I don't want to harm your.
I see. I understand. Well, I could speak with the plants and see if they would mind moving out of the way.
That sounds like a good idea. I think that might make sense to them.
Okay, so that will require me to stop plant growth, though. Do you understand that?
I do. Well, I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping us from waiting until you're done with this to move forward on this. I mean, the rats are chilling with.
It takes me 8 hours.
Yeah.
We are what? An hour into it? DM? So that will just be what it is. I can either keep casting or I can stop and speak with the plants to move them out of your way. Which would you prefer?
I'd like you to keep casting because I know what the impact for your county will be.
I can cast again at a different point. It's just I cannot keep the roses up if anyone cuts them.
Alternative idea. Instead of you dimension dooring me over there, would you mind if I borrow your cape?
I don't know if it would work for you.
You didn't need to attune to it, did you?
No, but it is Tynamor's, and if Tynamor decides no, you can't use it, I imagine that's how that works.
Hmm.
I would face step you, but I have to see.
Nah, I understand you.
Plus, it would still require me to stop casting. So do you want me to speak with plants or do you want me to cast? Which do you want?
So from a character standpoint, Nori's totally fine waiting 7 hours. In fact, that might even let the rats chill for a minute and make this easier. But that's a lot of time to just chill, so it's kind of DM decision there, honestly.
You want to wait how long?
So if we say she's been casting for an hour, it'd be 7 more hours for her to complete her cast.
Hmm.
So I have no reason not to wait 7 hours personally before doing what I'm going to do here.
I don't recommend that.
Okay.
You could do it. I don't recommend it.
Okay. And is that all right? I'm going to take that there's a thing that'll happen. So I guess my character might intuit that.
I mean, you know Hildar's in there. You haven't heard from him. You don't know what's happening. The rats have gotten quiet.
Alright. I hate to ask this, V, but yeah, I guess I haven't heard from Hildar in a little bit. And, well, kind of what he should be on his own here, but, you know, it is what it is. If the rats are still in a frenzy, then I guess I gotta go deal with that right now. Yeah, can you stop casting and speak with plants? And I'll make sure you have 8 hours to cast properly to do what you like to do for your county.
All right, so I'll speak with plants.
Mm-hmm.
It's vocal and somatic. It takes me 1 action to cast it, and it's up for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm going to imbue the plants within 30 feet of me with limited sentience and animation. So they can talk to me and they can follow my simple commands. So I am going to simply command them to, part removing the difficult terrain.
Yep. They'll just like the Red Sea. They'll make a V, I guess.
The red V or Vibri.
There you go. And they'll open up, which you'll see on the other side. Not moving around a whole bunch. A pile of rats.
Thank you, Beef Harry. And I'll walk through.
Okay.
And then
Spider, are you following?
Yes.
With the power invested in me by the potion of animal speaking, I will attempt to speak rat. Rats, I come in peace. I heard the sounds of battle. I am so sorry that someone was doing that to you. I mean you no harm. I would like to speak to your leader if possible to try to make sure no further harm comes to you.
They hop up immediately and start running for their lives, screaming for Thretch.
That works. I'm going to follow them, the ones that seem like they're going towards this Thretch that I hear about.
Okay. Henrietta's gonna stay back and protect Vivri. Yeah. As they run away. You round the corner, and in a small cubby. Oop, that's the whole map. Let's not do that. Alright, let's lock it so that won't. Oh, that did happen. Well, whatever. In a small pocket, the swarm comes up to their leader, Thretch, who turns to face the two of you, holding his side from an apparent stabbing wound.
I am so sorry for any harm that has come to you. I take it you may have been fighting with a wayward companion of ours.
Where is the short one?
I wish I knew, honestly. He hasn't listened to me for the most part, and if I could find him, I'd have him in manacles at this point for what he's done today. I want to tell you, the rest of us mean you no harm, and if we can work together, myself and you and all of us here, in peace, then should that one you described visit harm upon you, we can work collectively to apprehend them and prevent further harm to you or
You talk too much. He coughs up a bit of blood and bile.
I'm sorry, I see you're injured. Would a healer help?
A healer for Thretch.
Why not? You're a creature. You seem smart. As worthy of healing as any.
The hat of the short one. I must have it.
You're the rat, are you not? The one that kept being pulled out of the hat that we told him not to do.
Did you?
Yeah, I mentioned a few times it was probably a little excessive, but I'm sure more than one of us had mentioned, like, it may not be a great idea. So about the time that we didn't know if it was V that you killed or not. I know Nori had it out with you over that.
This feels like persuasion. Let me have a persuasion roll.
It is a 16.
Okay. Well, he got a nat 1, so. Wow, I'm either rolling 20s or 1s today.
I'll look behind me if he gives any indication of accepting healing. Solar's taking care of something at the moment. Is Henrietta able to do healing?
Henrietta can heal, yes.
I'll turn to Henrietta. Do you think you might be able to heal this Thretch's wounds?
Are you going to walk back to Henrietta?
Oh.
She didn't come with you. She stayed back to heal Vivre, or to protect Vivre.
Okay. Let me check what's in my inventory then.
Okay.
Oh, man, I have a. Oh, here we are. I got a greater. Ow. Yep, that is what it is. I will walk towards Thretch, and I'm going to pull out a potion of greater healing, and I'm going to pull the potion out, make sure that he can see it, and I'm going to remove the cap. This is a potion of healing. I'm going to put it so that you can drink it. This should help, okay?
You like set it on the ground?
I was going to be willing to pour it into his mouth because it seems like he's having trouble with the stab wound and everything. So I was trying to do this a little bit more actively. But if it seems like he might be skittish at that, I'll set it down and let him consume it himself if he'd like to.
Set it down. Walk away.
Certainly, and I'll set it down and walk away back towards where Scheider's standing.
A group of rats swarm it and walk it to him on their bodies. He picks it up and he chugs it down. How much healing is that?
44 plus 4.
11 hit points. You are not the same short one.
No, I have had I believe the short one
You
you
are
described.
not short.
Oh,
You
thank
will
you.
not understand.
I get you. I ran into one for that. He's actually pretty tall for a dwarf. He's like 5 feet. It's crazy. Anyway, did that help? Are you feeling any better?
He pats himself and he looks at you. We will not stop. We will not rest until we have the prison hat.
I think that's perfectly fine. I would like to work with you to acquire the hat and provide it to you if you would like it. I think there's also a couple of other creatures that come out of it. Would you be willing to save them as well if you obtain the hat?
He squints at you like he doesn't get it.
It's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. In short, I'm offering to help you locate the hat and secure the hat so that you can ensure that the hat is never used against you again as long as it's in your possession.
He wordlessly nods at you.
And separately, I noticed that some of your rats have been raiding the cellar of one of our taverns. If you're having trouble finding food, I'd prefer to not handle it that way, but if we might be able to come to some agreement on offering food, to you and your rats, I would be happy to do something like that.
You give food to Thretch's family.
Absolutely. All creatures need food to live. You're as worthy as any other creature of living. Why not?
Hmm. Others try this. Others give Thresh family poison. Kill us!
I will I will make sure that doesn't happen, but I can work with you on a pathway to do this such that you can verify what you are given is not poison with no threat to you. I can roll persuasion if needed.
Yeah, I think that's probably pretty sound.
That's 25.
Yep. Yeah, he takes a knee before sitting down. We hide. We sneak. We have to. The surface is dangerous.
It absolutely can be, and I can work with you to try to make
So
that.
weird. Hilda,
Hmm?
roll a fate roll for me, sir.
Yes, I will.
You need 50 or higher to pass.
Oh, so wait, is it a
D100.
D100?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
You
Gotcha.
need 50 or higher.
How about 97?
Yeah, I'll do it. You are not pulled instantly out of the astral plane in front of all these rats.
Hmm.
You almost actually killed him. Oh boy, well, magic. Okay, who's it on?
Last speaking character.
Hildar.
Well,
I need another
I speak?
D100 and a D20 out of you.
Alright. What was it? D20, D100?
Yeah, unless you want it on Norion. Or Thretch, I guess.
She said Hildar.
Yeah.
16 for D20.
Alright, that's nuisance.
3 for 100.
3.
That'd been funny if it was the eye color one again.
Wow. This is cool.
Hmm.
You gain tremor sense.
Perimeter sense?
for the next 24 hours.
What does that do?
You can detect and pinpoint the origins of vibrations within a specific radius, provided that the source of the vibration is in contact with the same ground or substance as you.
That's cool. I like that.
I'm gonna make it 30 feet, I think. It's fair.
Mhm.
You're standing on
Yep.
the same surface as something else within 30 feet of you. Even with your eyes closed, you know it's there.
Yep. So I could be in another room, but as long as it's on the same floor, I could sense them.
That could be real helpful.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah. I wish it was permanent.
Well,
Well, the spell says 1 minute, but
yeah.
I don't like that. That's not fun.
Right. May I do another history roll?
Yeah.
While looking at this bluish gray environment.
Mhm.
19.
Are you going to tell me what you're rolling for?
Yeah, I did. 19.
Are you going to tell me what you're rolling
History.
to determine?
You
You remember history. You took that subject in school.
Yeah, this environment, does it feel familiar? What it could be? Remembering.
I told you what it was when you went there.
You did?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Come on.
I told you it was familiar because the last time that you were brought here, you were running from Beaver and Orion.
I can deduce something then.
Okay. I mean, you know that you didn't bring yourself here.
Nope. I'm gonna echo into the hallways. Kaiser?
You don't get a response.
I think he's mad at you.
There's Sherlock behind me, and there's shit next to him.
I do think that you can intuit that he is not from the astral realm.
It's interesting I was brought here.
Yeah, he planar shifted you again.
Mm-hmm. Just echo. Just nothingness.
I mean, wouldn't that be scary?
Yeah.
So, mechanically, you can end this if you want it to end. You're not trapped here.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and end it.
Are you sure?
Am I sure? When I did last go into the astral plane shift, did it change my positioning, or did it return me to the spot I was at?
No, it'll put you where you are right now.
Okay, I'll end it.
Okay. You end it. You are standing in front of what used to be the stone wall in the astral realm, astral plane, and you are looking on Vivri and Henrietta.
Oh, he's over there.
I have him there.
Mm-hmm.
Like he walked. The plants weren't there in the astral plane, so he walked there. They are there now.
Wait,
though.
but there's a chance he, like, opened up in the plants.
Well, that's what I'm
Where was
saying. They're still parted. You haven't told them to not be parted.
They're parted a size of a human, not the whole entire thing.
I think he's alright.
Okay.
I know the
I did
surface.
say.
I know the surface is very dangerous, and there's only so much we can do to help with that. But we can work with you to make this underground a home if you'd like, and to supply food and make that easier, and kind of make the coexistence between yourself and your vats and this county of ours peaceful, prosperous, even. Maybe even help you expand your tunnels if you'd like more room.
First, hat, and then diplomacy.
Certainly. If you're able to communicate with your rats, if you're willing to, I will work what I can on the surface to obtain your hat for you. in the meantime, if your rats may respect the wall into our cellar, then we can remove our barriers there, and then I can freely come back and forth to talk with you as needed and coordinate. And of course, if you see the hat or the owner of the hat in here, you are welcome to pursue obtaining the hat. Is that acceptable?
For now.
Certainly. I will. I will check in with you by. How do you track time down here, if you don't mind me asking?
We do not.
Then I will endeavor to check in with you as much as I can. I may not always be able to speak as well as I can at the moment. If you see a rat that is not one of yours, or if you see a thin young woman who maybe speaks your language, please respect either of those as my emissary, and please do no harm to them and listen to them. Would that be acceptable?
Goodwill begets goodwill.
Absolutely. If you require further medical assistance, let me know. I may be able to arrange that as well.
I do not fear death.
Nor should you. But nonetheless, if you require anything, I will do my best. Now, I will leave and try to see if I can do something about finding that hat of vermin for you.
Okay.
I'll nod to him and then nod to Chider and then walk towards the open part of the brambles.
Chider.
I'm here. I nod back
You getting tired?
a little bit.
Yeah, I can tell.
I guess by nodding back, then Shatter and I will both walk through the brambles. And is Hjalder trying to hide, or
Not
I
at
don't
all.
suspect so. Yeah.
then as the view of Hjalder becomes visible from where I am, are there any Legionnaires around?
Probably, yeah. I'm sure they stayed down there. A couple of them at least.
Hjalder, I need you to not move.
He's just gonna slowly in turn look at Norian, and dead in his eyes.
He looks roughed up. He's got a lot of bite marks all over him. He's scratched up. Holes in his clothes.
I see that you have had quite the fight with your rat.
He takes the hat off, puts it in his hands.
Yes, that rat in particular, who would like the hat that has summoned him back. If you give it to me, I can put an end to all of this.
He looks down at the hat and he's mage hand to throw it towards him.
I'll catch it, assuming I don't need to do any rolls.
Nah.
Nah, I'm not trying to hit you. I'm just throwing it towards you. Just get there.
You are sucked into the hat. No.
It's not how it becomes a rat.
Nor a rat. Ratty on.
Right.
Man.
Uh,
I'd suggest that you should apologize to Thretch, I believe must be his name, based on what all the rats were saying. However, I imagine they might attack you on sight. I will go take care of this. I'll turn back around and walk through the opening in the brambles with the hat back to Thretch.
You'll go sit on the ground, exhausted.
So I guess I'll walk up to Thretch with the hat, and
Okay.
I'll hold it in front of me.
He
Um,
looks at you in disbelief.
our companion, might be the best way to put this, just so happened to show up in the cellar, and I managed to convince him to give me the hat, and I also admonished him for fighting you over it in the first place. I will make sure that he is adequately chastised, if that is okay with you. But here's the hat which you seek. I'll place it on the ground in the same location that I placed the potion of greater healing, and a sign of,
Hmm.
like, here's the thing.
He gets up off the floor and walks to it slowly, and sort of out loud to no one in particular, he says, "This prison kills us over and over, burns us, squashes us flat, piercing, death, drowning, eaten alive, no more." And he rears his head back and squeaks, and a literal wave of rats descend upon the hat as flecks of leather and the sounds of chewing and tearing fill the corridor as it is ripped to shreds.
I'll wait until they seem fully satisfied.
Mm-hmm.
And then silence permeates the space.
Are you satisfied, Thretch?
Doesn't look like he knows how to answer that question. When your shackles are broken, I too would like to know your answer.
Well, I actually will pay you a visit when and if that happens. I know that won't make sense to you now, but maybe at the point that I do visit you again, it will. In the meantime, um, would you be willing to enter and honor the arrangement I suggested regarding food?
Goodwill begets goodwill.
I appreciate your goodwill and cooperation, and I look forward to uh, all of us being able to work together and thrive together going forward.
He he extends his paw to you. One of his claws is broken, and looks like it's healed funny. He looks up at you expectantly.
I reach into my pouch and I pull out a potato, and I hand him the potato.
He takes it, confused.
I pull and reach into another pouch and I grab out a grape and I hand him the grape.
How long has this been?
As short or as long as you need it to be.
Oh, if it's 10 minutes, I have to recast Speak with Plants.
I don't think it's been that long.
Okay.
Okay.
These
mean-
are the. Oh, good.
He's got one in each paw, and he just looks at you.
These happen to be the two foods I have on hand at the moment, but I imagine you'd prefer cheese and things like that, right?
We prefer meats.
Meats. Okay. Let me go talk to the people of the village and see what I can gather up for the moment. And in a little bit longer of a time than that, I can have deliveries from other locales that may have what you're looking for. But let me get what I can for you right now.
Perhaps there's a Darby's.
Darby's. I'll walk back out through the plants. Let everyone quickly know we're making progress negotiation wise. Currently, I'm trying to go get the rats some food that they would like so that they stop stealing food from the cellars. I'm going to walk up to Caitlin. Caitlin, do you have any meat I can purchase from you?
Yeah, I mean, yes, I got quite a few. Quite a bit.
I will take, let's say 5 pounds of meat if you've got it. Doesn't matter what kind of meat, just meat.
Darby's. We have the cold cuts.
That's, yeah, I get right on that. A lot of fish. Are you alright with fish?
I'm gonna, I guess, roll nature quickly.
Is fish meats? Yes, fish is meats.
Okay, cool. Yeah, fish should be fine.
Shrimps,
You know,
shrimps is bugs.
I'm not.
Is it?
No, it's the crustaceans. What?
They're kind
Well,
of.
I
They're kind
don't
of
know
bug.
if they would fall in the same sort of category.
They are kind of bug-like. I don't know. It's a good question. I'll tell her. You know, I'm not even sure it needs to be cooked, honestly. So, we'd probably just grab it raw. If that's all right.
Hmm?
I can offer to cook it for them later, but I'm gonna like just present them with it quickly before there's a time limit, if that makes sense, and just roll them with it.
I suppose you're looking for like a pail, or maybe I can carry them in a crate for you.
Yeah, that'd be great. Get like a pallet, whatever works, honestly.
What's a pallet?
It's like a like rectangle of wood that you set more like crates
Like
and stuff
like
on,
a
and then you
table?
uh like a table without like legs. Yeah,
Tables, no legs. No, I heard other cultures do that.
that's a good point. I don't know if I call those a pallet though. Anyway, you have like barrels or something of fish meat similar.
She'll hook you up with whatever you want.
Awesome. I'll make sure she's compensated. I will work with. I'll like grab a couple of the legionnaires who are up in the Blue Peacock and have them help me bring them down.
Yeah, no
And
problem.
then
That's a
we'll
lot more
bring
than
them
5 pounds, though.
well, you know what? That's fine.
Okay.
Was this intentional on Caitlin's part, or is this?
I mean, whatever you want. If you want 5 pounds, that's fine.
Yeah, I can take 5 pounds. Yeah, that should be fine. So
Okay.
we'll grab. I'll have them hold it instead of me. Then there we go.
Perfect.
So I'll have the 2 legionnaires take 1 or 2 barrels, whatever makes sense, for 5 pounds, and we'll bring it over to Thretch and set it the same spot in front of him that we've set everything else so far.
Yeah, I mean, as before, the rats will descend upon it.
This is just the start in that regard, at least for right now. I will work to get a barrel like this as much as we can spare. And if at any point you lack for meat or sustenance, let's see what I can do about that for you, actually. He's gonna like think for a minute about what he could recommend communication wise.
Um, well, with an intelligence score of 6, not much.
Nori is going to think about, it might be possible to install a bell on the rat side of the wall, maybe a little bit high up so that it's not, easy to get to, but that if they want to get to it, they can.
I mean, yeah, that could work if they need attention, I guess.
Yeah. So what I can do is, Thretch, in your journey is above ground on the surface. Have you seen or heard a bell? It's like a metal, like little, it'll kind of like make the shape of a bell. Actually, he'll use dancing lights to make a bell in dancing lights. Out of the 4 dancing lights, they can converge and make a shape.
Okay,
It looks kind of like.
I think we're nickel and diming this a little bit.
Okay, do we want to just hand wave that like he proposes this and it's cool and everything's
Yeah,
nice? Cool.
I think you've successfully defeated this boss in no way that I could have predicted. So we're gonna, yeah, you've done the thing. Congratulations.
Excellent.
Okay. So yeah, he agrees to the bell. You agreed to the basically placating feedings.
Yeah.
And there's a shaky truce for now.
I'll make sure that I explain the situation to Caitlin and to the Obsidian Legionnaire, like captain or whatever that is stationed here, so that like they can also, go in the cellar and like check for the bell every so often.
Definitely
Make sure
take
that
the cats back.
Yeah, but we won't let them through the hole at least. I mean, there could still be a cat tavern if they want.
Okay. There you are.
Yep, I'm good.
Cool. Touchdown.
And the crowd goes wild.
Thretch and his rat friends slash family slash everything above and below have been placated. Cool. What do?
Well, I guess we'll go back up to where Caitlin is.
Avery looks exhausted.
Oh yeah, I bet. I bet
V,
Healar's not too well for wear either.
I've got one more thing for you, and I'll take you there on Don Quixote to make it easy. Everyone else, so I think I can recommend a really great inn, and lodging's on me.
There's a murmur in the crowd. What do you mean the group?
The party, the
Oh.
party.
Henrietta, thanks you.
No, thank at all. I wish I had more proper diplomatic orders for you, but I hope these. Well, I think everyone here can speak that Caitlin does an excellent job.
She does, but also if you sense undead, please let me know.
Likewise.
Are you expecting something?
At this point, I expect everything.
Well, it doesn't last super long time, but you feel something, let me know and I'll have a look.
Thank you, Henrietta. Is there anything else you want to do before you and I hop out?
No, I don't think so.
I'll help V onto into the, I guess, our carriage, just kind of just chilling here still, so I guess I'll help her into the carriage, and I'll have Don Quixote drive us over to the under construction, but hopefully completed enough. I got the name here. Pulling up the name. L'Otepama Manoir de la Comtesse, which is the Countess Manor that is being built north of the Sorcerer's Tower.
Awesome sauce.
And I will.
What about Thad and?
I offered them free lot. Like I'm
No,
paying.
do they want to do?
Oh, do they want to? Oh yeah, let's go for it.
What was that?
Solar was asking what you and Hildar like. My character offered that you all are welcome to, like, he'll cover your lodging at Caitlin's inn. But if there's anything you guys want to do before bedding down or whatevs.
Nope.
No.
Heading down.
No, yeah, bedding down's fine.
No, I'm going to bed.
All right, DM. It seems like everybody's gonna go settle in for a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Here you go, Hazel. Oh. You guys passed the night in gosh, what's the name? Blue Peacock. There it is.
Yep.
Relatively quiet. Gilroy, you have dreams about rats. Yep. Unpleasant.
Is it a dream or is it a night? I was gonna say, is it a nightmare or a dream?
I would call it a nightmare, but you definitely got rats in the brain.
Yeah.
But it's uneventful, and you all sleep pretty well.
Hmm.
And then the morning comes. What do?
Go out and get breakfast.
Sure. Well, good morning, Hildar.
Morning. Got a breakfast menu.
You know what I serve. The same as I served in Autumn Rock.
Silver scratches his head.
Have you got fleas, Silver?
No, just I can't remember. It was a while ago.
Well, I tell you what. You order something, and I'll try and make it for you.
Okay. How about eggs and bacon on bread?
Well, that's about as
As a
simple as it
sandwich.
gets.
Yeah. Simple food, simple life.
And, how will you be paying?
He grabs his coin sack. This. And he puts out 2 gold coins.
Well, alright. Refreshing breath of air. And she collects it.
Smart to collect it before.
One bacon and egg bread combo coming up.
No, just leans back in the chair and just huffs in the air and just waits for his food.
Okay. So is there anything in particular we need to do today?
Check the job board, see if anybody took Scheider's listing.
True that.
Okay. Chatter, you want to go have a look?
Sure.
Yeah. Step outside. The sun is just rising, so it's not quite sunny yet. Sure enough, there's definitely a few tags of the job board posting that have been pulled. Now, remind me, where are these people going for this job?
Say that again?
Where is anyone who pulls a job recommendation from this board going to meet you?
At the what are we calling our residence? Our home or what?
Snapdragon Manor?
Is that what it is? Okay,
Mhm.
so at Snapdragon Manor.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are at least 2 strips, that's the word, of paper removed from your job posting for interested
Okay.
parties.
That's cool.
V's gonna check all the crops and make sure everything's growing well and that nobody is unhappy.
Well, that's a big ask. Sure there's a lot of people here who wish they had things better.
Isn't that the job of nobility, to listen and try to fix?
Indeed it is. What can the Countess and I do for you?
Okay, what are we doing?
I mean, you can hand wave it, but yeah,
Yeah.
should be going and asking people if they're happy.
I see. Yeah, I think you get a general sense of there's unease. People are settling in still. There's new faces that crop up. There's rumors about a rat infestation at the tavern now. It's mostly good. It's a lot of people who are content with their lives, and it's a mix of it's a mix of people who are happy here and people who are nervous about all the growth that's occurring.
Excellent. She's gonna notate all that and start brainstorming. Perhaps something that can make it better.
Okay.
More of a passive thing.
And so, we the light dawns on a new day, Shider.
Yes, it does.
What do you think that this day will bring us? There's Caitlin again.
Rain, perhaps.
Oh, did not take you for a meteorologist, Shider.
I'm
This is
not.
interesting. You're not. Okay. You know, when you make outrageous claims like that, it is better to double down than it is to back off immediately.
Yeah, I can see that.
Are you feeling well? You've been very quiet lately. Cat got your tongue?
I'm trying to mentally work out the ins and outs of the business I'm trying to work on.
Oh. Well, perhaps you would like to share some of your ideas with me.
Did she try one of his drinks?
Oh yeah, y'all played a very
Oh, that's right.
It's
intense game
shots.
The goop.
of truth and dare.
Well,
This
you've
is
already tried the goop.
no, that was Caitlin. This is Henrietta talking to you.
Oh. Well, shit. All right, well, it's I'm gonna make use of my alchemical expertise, or not expertise, but alchemical.
Are you trying to get me drunk?
Nope, not at all. I mean, you're welcome to try some of the product. I have been taste tested some of it with the rest of the group.
Interesting. Hmm. Let us try one then. What have you got?
Okay. Okay. Well,
Oh, whoops.
Spider starts rummaging through some stuff. Here's one that I came up with not too long ago, but enough of time for. I'm glad I wrote it down, or I would have forgotten it. Called Octopi Ink Ale,
Oh, interesting.
and it has it's black and purple, but it's like if you tried to mix water and oil.
Okay.
So it looks like it's two. I mean, it looks like it's two different liquids in the bottle. Yeah. So there's
Usually,
one.
there's a waiver that is involved with doing something like this.
Oh, that's not for this drink. That's for the special reserves.
I see. Okay. Alright, so is that one I need to roll with?
If you want, I thought I wrote all the other ones down. I can't fucking find them.
Okay. I've got the contract. Let me see. That's not right.
Oh, that's right. I typed it out.
Mm-hmm. I don't see it immediately.
Gooping.
Yep, that's it.
So I've also got some Fizz Fruity Fizzy drink.
I remember that stuff.
Multiple fruity flavors.
Hmm, okay.
And if you happen to have sinus allergies, a stuffed up nose, it'll definitely help clear it. Super fizzy.
You know what? I think
You've
I would
already.
like to try that one.
Okay, which flavor?
Yes.
All right, Shido's gonna grab a dragon fruit flavor.
Alright.
All right, he hands her a mug of dragon fruit flavored Fizzits fruity fizzy drink. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, she'll drink it. She'll sniff it at first. Getting the aroma. That's quite nice. And she'll slurp it. That's really good cider.
Oh well, thanks. I've worked on it for a little while.
It's a very
That's
tasty recipe. Are these all natural flavors?
Oh yeah, only the best ingredients.
I think you can go far with this business of yours.
I'm hoping so.
Alright. What's the point of order for the day? Sounds good.
I'm not quite sure. Do you want to list out what we decided on beforehand, or what we wanted to chase up? Was it the monster?
I think that was on everyone's to-do list, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
We have had a couple of people at the table express that they're feeling pretty tired, and then you know, this is a really kind of good point where we did a really big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Might this be a good spot to stop to make sure we don't run over kind of the end point? A couple of people at the table have said they can't go beyond.
Okay,
So
let's do one more thing that I wanted to do.
Okay.
And then we can... This will be a good thing to end on, so that'll work out.
Yeah, as far as the day itself, not as actual activities. I know that we were gonna check the job board, but otherwise, like V would be checking in on the farmers, and she actually has a thing she wants to try to do, which I'll DM you about for next session.
Okay. You guys sit around your table, or tables, I suppose. And in walks a familiar face. Tollard.
Howard, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey! There you guys are. Well, okay, so I'm actually really excited. I had a few trial runs with this. It'd be better if I showed you. Do y'all mind stepping outside for a moment?
Yeah, it should be fine. I'll get up and offer my hand to help anyone else up who needs it, particularly one person.
Henrietta
We'll all
takes
go
your hand.
outside.
Oh, I'll like do it in a way that's very diplomatic. So I'll like kind of turn the arm to kind of be like a 90-degree angle, and I'll offer my other arm to V.
Want no kiss on my hand?
I don't believe it's customary in Styria, is it?
I'm not from Styria.
True enough. I guess I'll make a history roll for Shaylor. It's 17.
It's not customary.
I wasn't aware it's customary in Shaylor either.
It's not. And she laughs. And walks away.
I think she was flirting with you.
I think she's messing with me, possibly to mess with Shader. He'll offer the hand, so to speak, for V.
She's just gonna walk outside, following Hollard.
Oh boy. Yeah, Hollard's standing outside. He's a little bit off the road, like in an open patch of what would be grass. I'm guessing the snow's melting. It's probably almost gone at this point. It is still cold, so it's not completely gone. But he's in an open area, and his face is lit up. He's positively beaming.
What's got you so excited?
I'm I had okay. Let me start over. All right, so everyone, I had this wild idea, and I would never have thought to do this without the aqueducts. And I thought to myself, how can I help us in this endeavor? So I'm just gonna show it to you. And he reaches into a satchel that he had laying on the ground, and he pulls out almost like a dome-shaped wooden carved object, and he hands it to Norion.
I inspect it. Is there anything I can roll to try to figure out what it is, or should I even bother?
You could try. I'll give you something.
I guess I'll investigate it with an 8.
Okay. While you're not sure what it is just from looking at it, you do notice that it's got small oval-shaped indentions on either side of it. He says, he sees you looking at him. He says, "You stick your thumbs in there."
In the ovals? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do the thing.
He's like, he goes, "Okay, great. All right, you ready? Now,
Yes.
it doesn't matter what you do. Cast any cantrip."
Sure. I'll cast Dancing Lights.
Okay, now for the purpose of this to be as effective as I'd like for it to be, you will need the stream running. You know when you have the stream running.
Like with audio or?
Yes.
I got enable that. So yeah.
His just got to oval shape indentions on either side.
Okay. I mean, it's I haven't done it yet. All right, so he's excited. He's waiting for you to do this. And you go to cast Dancing Light. You feel the spell go through your hands into this object, and it makes a noise. And he says, "Isn't that crazy? It gets better." And he takes off running away from you. And it makes another noise. And he starts running back to you, really huffing and kicking up his feet.
Sorry, delay is Lord.
And he runs and he stops in front of you with his mouth wide open and his huge expression on his face. He goes, "What do you think?"
Like exactly this emote.
Yes, exactly that.
Good. And Hilda just turns back and continues eating.
Is this like the tracker from Alien?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
he,
Is this
he says, "This will help you find the thing."
no shit?
He runs and he stops in front of you.
How does this I have so many questions, Hollard. Questions
It's like a combination alarm spell and some divination. It's really weird, right? But it tracks motion.
that like blinking motion?
So there's no visual component to this. It's just audio.
I was like asking more specifically, like because we know the creature blinks. I'm like trying to like make sure with him that I know what the intent here is probably that it tracks the thing, but like my character wouldn't know that, so I'm trying to make sure he asked that question.
He says, "I don't know. Isn't it exciting?"
It is exciting and weirdly terrifying, but exciting. Thank you, Hollard. This is amazing, and again, you are truly the Grand Wizard.
I hope it works. It should work. All the tests that we put it through so far works. It works through invisibility. It works through cloaking. It works through solid walls.
Huh. I'm going to like move 60 feet away from Hollard and stop, and then I'm going to cast Dancing Lights in it. Hollard, move!
Oh, okay.
Does it do the thing?
It does the thing.
I'm gonna move 90 feet away from Hollard, and I'm going to use message. Hollard, move.
No,
Does
that's
it
the
do the
range.
thing? What's that?
He's yelling something, but you're too far away to hear him.
I use message, so you should be able to respond
Oh,
to his head.
okay. Oh, no, the range is 60 feet. You had it right.
Okay, cool. I come back.
All you had to do was ask.
Yeah, sometimes I like testing stuff for myself, but adventurous Duke.
But yeah, it should work, in theory. I mean, it does have to move. I'm sure it doesn't just blink.
Yeah, I mean that makes. I mean, even if it is, this might catch that. I may, it's better than we had earlier. Thank you, Hollard.
Yeah.
This is gonna sound a little. How quickly can you make more of these?
I have no idea. This one took several days to cook up, but I could probably
We should
expedite it.
probably have at least 2 so that we could split the party.
Yeah, if we could get 2 on our end, and then if we could get at least 1 or 2 to some embedded sorcerers in the Legion. But I understand that could take time, so whatever works, Hollard. This is amazing. It's
I
much
will
more.
roleplay this with you. I am not giving you more than one.
That's fine. I have to ask, right? Because otherwise it doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
Mine was legitimate. For splitting the party purposes.
But yeah, I cooked that
This
idea
is
up.
unreasonable.
I thought to myself, yeah, this would be great. And also fun.
Yeah, that's cool.
And it has a mechanical component that we'll go over when it's necessary.
Cool.
Nice.
Trekking time. No, I feel like Nohyun's just gonna stab it onto Hilda's back and just go like, all right, go on. Go adventure.
Well, no, it requires, actionable. Like it's essentially a button to press, sort of.
Yeah, I've got to continually cast cantrips into it to make it work. So I'd have to use
Everybody can cast cantrips.
Yeah, anyway, so you'd have to use an action
Mm-hmm.
unless you have a cantrip that's a bonus action. I'm not aware of one though, actually. I'm thinking of.
I don't know.
Okay, that's okay. Technically, there is because I have quicken spell, so I can make cantrips into bonus actions, but that's kind of besides the point.
Yep, that's what I got. I thought that'd be fun for y'all to experience live. But yeah, let's call this session
really
there.
cool.
Woo!
I'm pretty sure I have ribs out of place.
Oh boy, yeah. Let's go ahead and finish up then. Thanks everyone for stopping by. If you're still here, cool for you. If not, I can make fun of you because you're not here. Check the VODs. They go on the YouTube channel. Check the Discord. If you don't have a link to that, we'll figure it out. With me as always is Slowly Claire Out plays Vivre, Terrano 16 plays Norion,
Thank you.
Fat Tad plays Strider, my blood brother, Hildar played by Fourth Cross, who's the guy who
Beep, beep.
isn't from America. He is from Gondwana land. I don't even know where that's at.
What? No.
Bye everyone. Have a good night. We are going to go do something.